Press that button. Okay, we're all good. We're all ready to go. So yeah, you see the stream okay on Discord side?
Yeah.
Right, let me try and remember. But no, I remember the exact moment I bought this game because I've got the actual physical version of it that's worth like a bit of money now.
Oh, nice.
We used to have
Yeah.
a game place here called a Game Station back in the day.
Oh, okay.
And I was just with my dad one of the days, we was just walking through and I just happened to just clock it. It was on its own on the shelf. Only
Oh,
one
that's awesome.
copy. Only one copy of it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get this. And it was like £15 instead of like it being like 80 to buy it now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I remember buying a GameCube for it because I got that and Star Fox Adventure, if you ever played that.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
played it, but I know what you mean.
I like to
But
call it the game.
yeah,
Sorry, go on.
well, yeah, this was I I wasn't into Metal Gear Solid at first. I was more into Splinter Cell when it came to stealth,
I loved
and
that game.
even then, I still wasn't very good at it. But you know, so I picked this up thinking, oh, neat, another stealth action game, and not really knowing about, or yeah, not knowing anything about Metal Gear at that point. So yeah, I played it for a little while, then put it down. Then a while later, after I graduated college, I was playing a whole bunch of games that I had like missed out on when I was younger. And so I thought, oh, I really want to. Everyone talks about Metal Gear Solid. I really want to give this a try. And so, yeah, that was that was my first experience with the series.
There we go. It took her a while. I've never had that happen. I know a lot of people don't like the Twin Snakes remake because it does do some stuff that are a bit over the top even by Kojima standards. Back in the day, if you compare this to Phantom Pain now, you'll be like, this seems more normal.
Yeah, like after browsing the internet a while, I come to the conclusion that, oh, maybe this was the wrong game to play, or this was the wrong way to start the series. But you know what? It's a fun game in its own right.
Honestly, I think either way is a good way to play it. Like, I think the only difference you get is just Sandy, how dare, the voice acting.
What do you mean?
Hey,
Okay.
Sandy.
Men aren't allowed in here.
I will say, can you see Sandy dressing up as Meryl?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
100%.
Like I can picture Sandy dressed as Meryl and you dressed as Snake in this exact situation right here.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy.
That's an idea. That is a good idea.
I think it's a good idea.
Not yet.
You can have your camo pants on. You don't have to run around showing off your legs, Sandy.
I got tired of disguising myself.
And yeah, I know that the law of the underwear, you would essentially be going commando.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
That is a piece of Sandy law I'll never stop laughing about if she goes commando.
Paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound.
Oh, I did not know that.
I mean, if you've ever seen her leotard part of her outfit, you can understand why.
You guys were real heroes.
Yeah, I guess. Makes sense.
All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But no, I think either way is the right way to play Metal Gear Solid 1. The only difference is one's more over the top than the other. And this one's easier because it's Metal Gear Solid 1's environment design combined with Metal Gear Solid 2's mechanics, which make everything a ton easier.
That's right. And
Well, I think it's important to remember that Kojima wanted the over-the-top craziness.
He literally said, "Go nuts." Quite literally, it was just like, "You
Yeah.
you do what you want. It's a remake. You do it."
Come on.
Yeah, well, the I forget his name, the guy that he hired to direct the cinema or direct the cutscenes.
You can't stop
I actually can't remember the name either, but I kind of know who you're on about.
Why didn't you contact me?
Yeah, Ryuhei Kitamura was hired to
Ah.
direct the cutscenes because Kojima was busy directing Metal Gear Solid 3. And yeah, he originally made them very subdued, you know, close to how they are in the original game. And then Kojima saw it and he was like, "No, go nuts. You're a crazy action movie director. Please, please make my game in your style." So he was like, "Okay. Okay, I got you, fam."
Honestly, I kind of like a lot of the additions. I think my favorite one is having Snake look at the player when Mantis is doing his nonsense and just nods at you. And I don't know why that made me so happy as like a young teen. I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting acknowledged by Snake.
Oh yeah.
But David Hayter is on my list of people I need to meet at some point.
Gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
I did meet him actually once
God damn it.
at a convention several years ago at this point.
Card keys from Baker.
Let's see, you've met Snake, I've met Colonel Campbell, I've met Paul Hiding.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I met him at a Transformers convention that he was at here in like 2015, 2016, I think.
Nice.
And he was with his wife, and they were both really lovely. Because when they got here, it was pissing it down of rain, you know, typical British weather. And I asked them, I'm like, "Are you enjoying the weather?" And because like I was gonna make it like as a joke, and obviously they're from California, so they was like, "No, we love this. It's so cold."
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I don't like these bullets.
I'm from the Southwest, so I understand that response completely.
Venera, yeah, I met them. I've got my copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1 signed by Paul Hiding, so I'm gonna hopefully try and get the others at some point.
Nice.
Got it. I'll be careful.
It's only like the last time I was like playing through this that Reno, one of the friends and artists, let me know that Debbie Mae West, who voices Meryl, has voiced in a lot of anime as well. I think she voiced in Naruto or something as well.
Dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
I don't know if it's just the HD upscale textures I've got, but Snake looks really lubed up on his nose.
I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
But sorry, what was you gonna say?
Oh, now I'm waiting for it to cut back to Snake's nose, so I can see it all lubed up.
Now I understand.
Hey,
What?
Eureka.
Afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in
Yeah, she was Tsunade in Naruto.
That was it.
I know nothing about Naruto, but for all of you Naruto fans, there you go.
Yeah, I had no idea. I've never watched Naruto.
I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now.
But
I want to know.
takeaway is, if you have a favorite voice actor, chances are they've been in a million other things that you don't even realize.
I mean, have you ever played the Yakuza games or Like a Dragon?
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives depend on this.
I played a bit of Yakuza 0 and never could finish it.
It's a game
And I haven't
that
played any of the others.
I was gonna say it's a game that takes a little bit of commitment, but the side content is so good in it. It's like playing a Gintama anime episode essentially. You got this super serious story, but then you've got this wacky side stuff that happens.
It's a 50 caliber
Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of YouTube clips, and I've seen other people stream it.
I'd say if you ever get a chance, try and go through a bit more of it. I know the story starts slow because essentially it's a prequel, so they're gonna sort of reintroduce characters and all that stuff.
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
I felt mixed on the redone voice acting in Twin Snakes. Like some of the deliveries are a lot better than they was in the original, since they've got more to work with from previous experience.
This card will open.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is the one game where you can tell David Hayter's gotten older than when he first started.
Must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go.
Well, I mean, the sound quality is objectively better, you know, because they actually recorded in a professional studio for this.
Oh, exactly. I think they said along the lines of, "Oh, there's the boy."
That's strange.
Oh.
There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
But yeah, I think yeah, they said they recorded in like a house in LA, like for the original game.
What?
You
What
know,
is
because
Hmm.
they did nobody really knew why. They think it was just ignorance on the part of the production company. You know, they didn't really understand video game dubbing at the time.
Snake?
You know, they were like, "Oh, it's just a video game. We don't need, you know, proper recording or whatever." So
What are you doing?
So yeah, they were recording in less than ideal conditions, you know, and not in a soundproof environment. Um, so yeah, whereas in this one, they actually, you know, brought everyone back and into an actual studio to record. So yeah, the sound quality I think is objectively better, but I think the original performances, you know,
There's always
I
more
don't know, there's just
emotion.
yeah, there's just something about it, you know, being that first entry of the series, you know, where they're just getting a feel for it, and you know they're all full of energy. I don't know, that's the vibe I get from it.
Yeah, that's what I feel as well. I feel like when anything gets remade, there's always either it sounds a lot better, or the original sounds better than the remake's take on it.
Yeah,
I will say with this, I do quite like that
Come here,
they
Snake.
separate Grey Fox's voice actor this time instead of making one guy do both voices,
yeah,
Are you okay?
which is fun because the person voicing Grey Fox in this is Rob Paulson,
yeah,
and as I can hear is like his Carl Wheezer voice, but on on Grey
What
Fox.
happened?
I'm fine.
I can't do a good impression of Carl Wheezer though. Otherwise, I'd do a whole bit with it. Also, exactly, Eureka.
Okay. Let's go.
Exactly, Barakai. It's just Grey Fox. He's just talking like Pinky from Pinky in the Brain.
Waiting.
There's a lot of nerf.
Nerf.
Oh, if Saul was here, I'd get him to do his voices because he's way too good at them. And I just realised the GameCube's got 4 controller ports.
Yeah, that was a really cool addition that they thought of.
It is, but it makes this so objectively harder because it's like, oh, you can't use port 2, you gotta swap it to port 3. You can't use port 3, you gotta swap it to port 4. Oh, you can't use port 4, you gotta swap it to port 1 again. I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, I guess on repeat playthroughs it can get tedious, but kind of an interesting idea, you know, to add on to the original. You got like, oh, more controller ports to work with. Oh, let's give the let's give the player a workout.
Like me.
What the?
like me?
I just noticed that the mirror actually glitches out a bit as well.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
This makes me think of, have you ever seen Metal Gear Awesome by Ego Raptor?
Yes. That is like the OG way to remember Metal Gear back in the day.
Yeah. Dude, you're supposed to hit her. Damn right I'm gonna hit that. God damn it.
God damn it. Ow. Oh my gosh. I love this part in both games.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis.
I don't even have a memory, Mantis. You're not going to find anything on the memory card.
No, there's no need for words, Snake.
Because I know they redid the... Obviously, since it's on the GameCube, so you just imagine Snake playing Super Mario Sunshine.
No trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you. I can read your
And just casually Kojima in the back.
You like Super Smash Brothers Melee, don't you?
You are a very
You like Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
Apparently that's a really good game.
Highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Though remembering this, I know in Metal Gear Solid 4 they reused a lot of the audio from Twin Snakes for the flashbacks.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Saved very often.
I forgot that they did that.
You are somewhat reckless.
Yeah, I remember finding out back in the day there was going to be a section where you'd end up going to the commander's office and everything in Metal Gear Solid 4, but they cut it. But the trigger for the flashback audio for this exact scene is still there,
Don't believe me?
in the exact spot you'd expect it to be in the layout. And apparently the only thing left is the mesh data for the navigation and whatnot, and collision.
Flat as you can.
Hey, there's my favourite
Oh.
part.
There he did the thing.
He did the thing, I'm happy.
I will move your controller.
It's so ridiculous.
It is, but I love
It
it.
it just makes the scene even more ridiculous than it already is.
I mean, that's what I liked about this scene. Like, on GameCube, it isn't that mind-blowing, but PS1,
Oh yeah, yeah.
it's just... Ah, man. Okay, Yuriko. See you in a second.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
I actually liked how they did this scene in... Have you ever watched the Metal Gear Solid graphical novel?
No, I haven't.
It was like a PSP only thing. and then they did it for the Legacy Collection, and then on PC's release they have it as the bonus content where you can watch it.
Hmm. The guy's face on the right is burnt, and Kojima's just looking at him.
Just like, you good, bro? Oh, thanks for throwing the banana, Eureka. Let me know if it actually hit my head. Oh, goddammit, no! I'm gonna unpause and get hit by that, I realise it. I'm just gonna change controllers. God damn it. And I'm gonna load that in. Oh, nice. Oh. Never mind. God damn it, I am not doing well here. He's trying, but he's not doing it well. Okay, he swapped the controllers again. God damn it. I do like
just standing there letting you shoot him in the face.
I mean, at least he's being helpful. You know, that's nice of him. I'm just like, yay, thanks. This will help out a lot. Because you suck, that's why. Oh, gosh. Oh, he's hiding behind the thing. I was like, why is it zooming in on that? Oh my god, he's swapped it again. God damn it, I hate this guy. But no, it's one of those fights that I like to play again and again. I like the original more because it was just, you know, one controller port and you sort of got used to it at that point.
Yeah. And I feel like having to go through a bunch of settings on an emulator is in some ways more complicated than just plugging in a controller.
It is, but I think the benefit of the emulator is being able to see the game in a newer way, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. God damn it, modern.
This kind of has the same energy of in DBZ Abridged when Goku is punching Jace over and over again. It's
It
like,
can't-
are you gonna dodge any of these?
Be okay.
Nope.
I owe you one.
Oh gosh, I haven't watched DBZ Abridged in quite a while.
Right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
I really did not like Naomi in the original Metal Gear Solid. She was very overly petty.
He doesn't have a
I mean, I
heart.
get why, but
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
also, hey Astarion, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. The second stream after I finally got the thing to work again, and Drew's joining me for a little bit for some Metal Gear action.
You used I wasn't.
I think like most GameCube remakes, they kind of went closer to the original script in this than the first localization of it.
Perhaps so, but I will read
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like the line here where Mantis will say that he feels nostalgic, which means he feels nostalgic of helping somebody, which was helping his mom. But
Yeah.
in the original, they did a completely different line where it feels nice.
Yeah.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's
I just realized the way he says, "Why are you telling me this?" It's the same emotion that he gives in Metal Gear Solid 3 where it says, "Why are you giving me this?"
pictures of thousands upon thousands of men
Hmm.
and women.
Gosh, I can't
Okay, I
wait for
forget
Metal
which
Gear.
part.
Oh, sorry, go on.
I forget which part you're talking about. I'll have to
The
go back to Metal Gear Solid 3 at some point.
the ending where you were forced to use the weapon.
Was stuffed with the same single
Oh,
You know,
right,
when
right,
you-
right, right. Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah,
exact
yeah.
one.
selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed.
But I cannot wait for Metal Gear Solid 3's remake. We've actually got a date now.
Every living
I know, we finally have a release date.
exists
I'm still mind blown at them revealing who Eva's voice actor was.
that way. And that is why there is war.
And who did it happen to be? Ariel from The Little Mermaid.
You're the same as us. We have
I'm telling you, voice actors are goated.
live in the moment.
Yeah, and I think she explained why she couldn't really have to use a pseudonym. It's because obviously she was working with Disney, and Disney's very
Happiness
harsh on like
thrown into this world.
I don't know, protecting kids. I guess. So I was like, oh, that kind of
Yeah.
makes sense. But I'm like,
It's
we got to
Disney,
know.
yeah.
We got to know after so many years it was literally Ariel voicing Eva.
Was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it.
I will say I do like Mantis's delivery
Going to kill
in Twin Snakes. Sounds more like he's actually trying to speak through like stitches and whatnot.
disappeared. I lost
Yeah.
my past as well. When I came to the village.
But I do realize when his voice gets really deep, he sounds like Ocelot a little bit.
Saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the
You're right. He does sound a bit like Ocelot.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
Well, it's a shame that the original OST isn't in this. I do like the different
Evolution,
beats they do put into this.
world conquest.
It's very Metal Gear Solid 2 driven in its OST.
I just wanted an excuse
Yeah.
to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint.
I mean, to be fair, those guards had it coming in the MSX games.
Mind as well.
Meryl,
Yeah.
Saw you there. You have a
I did stream Metal Gear 1 via the HD collection. I know I need to do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because I love that game so much. But I know it's going to be a challenge because it's more story driven in that one.
I do not know if
Yeah.
our futures lie together. I have a last request.
But what I'm hoping though is if Metal Gear Solid 3's remake does really well, we'll slowly get the others down the line. And hopefully Metal Gear 1 and 2 will get the remake they finally need.
Yes. Other people's thoughts force their way into my
Yeah.
mind. Before I die,
'Cause I feel like it's...
I think
Hmm.
I saw another V2 another VTuber named Sayu. He was saying, you know, it seems like they released the Legacy Collection Part 1, you know, to build hype for the remake of 3. So now that's going to be coming out. So then next they're probably going to announce Part 2 of the collection, which will probably mean, you know, Metal Gear Solid 4 on modern platforms.
Oh gosh, hopefully.
And then if that does well, then yeah, they might end up going the route of remaking the very original games, you know, with modern graphics and voice acting and all that.
I hope so. Because, like, it's obvious they're trying to take a lot of care with the series because they know how much it means to people.
Yeah.
Because I know one of the leads of like the remake sat down to answer questions, and he's like, "I understand what we're doing, and we're always looking for feedback." So I know the latest trailer said something along the lines of the game plus and then and more, but nobody knows what the and more bit is. They're thinking they're gonna do Metal Gear Online 1 along with the remake, so you get like a remake of Metal Gear Online 1, which is like a big thing that people loved.
doubt yourself. I'll leave you here.
That
Yeah,
could be cool.
You're right.
Like there's
Like
a
an actual
Hmm.
online mode, you know, now that they've had, you know, a long time to actually figure out online stuff, that would be cool.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you probably wasn't around when Metal Gear Online 1 was a thing, and then Metal Gear Online 2 with Metal Gear Solid 4 back when that was still online.
Complaints?
About
Yeah,
what
no,
you
I
just said.
never got to
was
play
just
either of
wondering.
those.
They were a very unique experience. It wasn't like any other online at the time. And thanks
Yeah.
to a group of people, Metal Gear Online 1 and 2 got revived servers that are hosted by fans and everything, so you can play it again.
Hmm.
Name means
It's all like
nothing
what
back
people
here.
did with Resident Evil 8 Break, where they brought the online back for that.
Ah, right.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what
Trying to
this
think, I
looks
think
like.
Snake's like in his 30s here and Meryl's like 18.
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Well, if you keep acting all edgy like that, Snake, then yeah, you are gonna push people away.
Any more edgy and they'll call him
Just-
Shadow.
Just saying.
But I didn't like in the early days. Shadow was exactly like that, just like sort of like a semi-bit edgy. There we go. I'll take those. Okay, now we can go. Oh gosh. But yeah, no, a lot of things are easier in this game, which I'm glad for. I kind of like the boss rush mode in this as well.
Let's see. Google says Snake is about 33 in this,
That makes a sense, yeah.
Wolves in here?
Wolf
which
dogs.
that is
Half wolf, half husky.
I
How do you know
that doesn't compute in my brain that I am
Alright, dogs.
almost as old as Snake was in this game.
I mean, how do you think I feel? I'm like 30, so I'm kind of like a few years off.
And they make him seem like a retired old a retired old guy. Like
Oh, exactly. Have I got any flash grenades? Oh, stun grenades, not flash grenades. Oh. Oh, how did Meryl get hit by it? Oh no, did I knock out the little guy? Wait, no, no!
What are you thinking? Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
okay.
Good boy.
I've never seen that happen before.
It's because she gets caught in the crossfire of stun grenade, so it's like I've just hit her. But I actually do need to punch her to get the dog to pee on the box, because that still works here.
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay. I'm glad that they kept this in.
What are you thinking?
You know, it's a good thing that I'm also such a huge fan of this series, because if you said I have to punch her to get the dog to pee on my box,
Okay?
and I didn't know what you were talking about, I would have been like,
Since we
what?
can't use the mine detector either.
I think that's the fun thing. There's so much going on with it.
Leave it to me.
That it's like if you say it
know.
out of context to somebody, they're gonna be like, "You're gonna do what?"
I know.
Hey, tax do. I do like that in this they did change the placement of like where one of them is, because in the original you could just walk straight forward and do it in like seconds. But like in here they moved it to where they knew you was gonna walk through. And if you get hit by it, she literally turns around, slaps her ass, and just torments you,
What do you think?
essentially.
Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
Ah, sneaky, sneaky.
Sounds weird, but when Mantis
I remember like the first time I played it, I'm like, oh, yeah, all I gotta do is walk forward, boom. I'm like,
Are you
huh?
impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
Again, the devs know what you're gonna do and won't pass up the chance to F with you.
Exactly. Oh gosh.
Meryl.
I don't know why that's her reaction to be like, oh, laser, I'm gonna hold my hand up to it.
Yeah, and Snake has time to walk in front of her and look at it.
I know it's like for a dramatic effect, but it could have been avoided
Yeah.
so quickly. Oh man. I don't like that they reveal the sniper wolf a bit too early, because you don't see who she is until you're actually fighting her, I guess.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's
Yeah, that's right. Now that you think about it.
Even I know that. It's
Then I feel like the slow reveal of like, oh, this is who you're against, and you're just like, oh my goodness.
Sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Yeah, you're right.
damn.
See, I've played the original more recently, so that's more fresh in my mind. So it's interesting seeing this now and all of the differences.
Exactly. It's like, huh.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Ah, you'll be fine, Meryl. It's just a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
I wanted to be a soldier.
It is but a flesh wound.
Ah, exactly. I'm glad you got it.
Meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Can't remember if the enclosure, the OST enclosure track plays here in the original, because it's been a while.
Get out of here.
Also, hey, Taxdu, how are you?
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours.
You know,
days,
Taxdu, that is actually very
It doesn't
true.
matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
Yeah, and if she hit Meryl in the right artery, she could bleed out in a matter of seconds.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
You won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Right. I didn't know I could. I thought I was still standing up, but I was like just crawling on the ground. Oh gosh, this game.
You're invisible.
I'm invisible. Nobody can see me. Oh, I love the wolf dogs. I will say the controls of the game can get a bit finicky sometimes. Just a little bit. But usually they're okay. One change.
Yeah,
I
that's
am-
just
Hmm.
Metal Gear has always been finicky. Metal Gear's just built differently.
Oh, exactly. I do like that key cards you don't have to hold in your hand to go through places now. I think that's a nice addition that I'm glad they actually put in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a change they made in 2 that they then brought into this one.
I mean, it's a lot better when you think about it, because you don't want to have to like constantly grow another card, another card, another card just to open a door.
Yeah.
That one. And I think having the trank gun in this section definitely helps a lot more as well.
Oh yeah, I've heard how the trank gun is OP in this game.
It is because like it's not a conventional weapon, so you can shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay. And just like the quality of life stuff, I guess. Right, I think that should be everything, question mark. And what I have learned in both the remake and this one, and Metal Gear Solid 4, this is a very consistent part of the map.
Yeah. I always use the fast travel method with the box
That is true, yeah.
to get back to the main building.
I never thought to use that, and I'm like, why didn't I?
Because I found out later that it was a thing in this remake, but I didn't know that was in the original too.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. That would make a lot of sense, though. That's why the boxes are there. Also, welcome back, Eureka. God damn it, I just had all the grapes thrown at me. Jesus, that scared me half to death.
Throw the grapes!
Not the grapes. And it's actually, you're going okay. Not many days left until to retirement. That's good, though. Not the little wiggle. I swear they do it on purpose. I'm just nice and quiet, minding my own business, suddenly pelted with everything I can have thrown at me.
Well, they do it out of love. That's what they tell us anyway.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get the Trank PSG one now.
Yeah, they put the Trank PSG one in the other building.
That was it, yeah, now I remember. What? God damn it.
Which is nice, because that saves a little bit of backtracking.
Yeah, just a smidge. Not gonna lie, I do like that they mixed the Metal Gear Solid theme into this.
Yeah, the OST is not bad in this game.
It has its fan servicey moments, but I think that's what makes it so much more fun. Right, is this the one? No, that's the FAMAS. Do I have thermal goggles? Aha, I see. Not gonna lie, I prefer the the normal red vision instead of the Predator vision, essentially, from Alien vs Predator. Which I think is what they call it in this, if I remember right. I know out of context that does not sound very good.
No, I know what you mean, and now that I see it, I see what you're talking about.
Okay, it's in here, right? No? Where is it then? I'm actually confused where the PSG-1 trank is now. Not here. Let me guess, it's like hidden away or something. No, just a lot of C4.
Oh no, it's in the other building, in that little section of offices across from the room where you fight Mantis.
Oh, that's why it... I went all the way to get the actual one instead of just getting the easy one. I'm
Yeah,
really out of practice with this. Oh well. I'm slowly remembering things. Also, Eureka, I'm glad you're cozy there. I think I've got so used to playing the original Metal Gear Solid 1 again that I've actually forgotten they made things easier in this game. At least I remember the easier free cards temperature in this game compared to the original.
Hmm.
You know, instead of going backtracking, you just go down to some pipes being like, there you go.
Oh, see, I never knew you could do that.
Wait, you didn't know?
No.
Okay, I've got something to show you if we get to there today.
So you don't have to go back to the lava room or the boiler room to warm up the key. You can just
Exactly, yeah.
Ah. Clever. Clever girl.
Yeah, I didn't know until like somebody pointed it out like quite a while back, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that saves so much time. Especially if you're speedrunning that stuff, you just want to be like, okay, I want to get through this part specifically. Because I know whenever anybody speedruns like Metal Gear Solid 1, they just don't like doing the heating the key, freezing the key business.
Yeah.
I get Nikita bullets full. Oh good, I can use those. There it is, the easy one that I completely didn't get. Oh. forgot the one comes back from the toilet. Exactly, Taxi. That's where you stash the extra bullets, right? You know, I wonder who cleans up the bodies after you defeat the bosses. Because they just poof out of existence at that point.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we know who does it in Metal Gear Solid 3, but who does it in this game?
Exactly. The only thing I can think of is Ocelot, but I'm like, he's literally running around with one hand.
Yeah. He's a bit busy playing. He's a bit busy playing 7D chess with the entire world.
Gosh, I just love
to go around on cleanup duty.
I do like how you can stand up with this sniper in this one. I'm like, that is a good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, it's good quality of life improvement.
God, it is so sensitive. Alright, take that. Wait, is that it? Have I not got any more? Oh, there it is. I was about to say. Right. Oh, I gotta zoom in with the B button. God, it's so sensitive. I actually can't control it. I don't know why it's so sensitive on the controls now I'm looking at it.
Yeah, Metal Gear is just built different with a lot of its controls, and we've gotten so accustomed to modern controls now.
I guess it's because I'm like playing on a different way of playing it, but I'm like, god damn, that is way too sensitive. Okay, she's gonna go left, I'm guessing. Or is it gonna be right? Yeah, man. Ah, gosh.
I got her.
Oh. That was painful, not gonna lie. I don't know, just never remember the control being that sensitive.
If only you could go up and loot her body and get back some of all of that ammo that you had to use during that fight.
If only it was that easy. Well, at least we get to get a shocking experience soon. Oh, no, just normal.
Haha, but
Oh gosh. Oh, hey. You know, Eureka, I've never drunk cucumber water. I'd like to.
Don't move!
Again, I love the new cutscenes, but there's so much goof.
What even is that stance?
I have no idea.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Yeah, I think in the Twin Snakes, I think her raspiness in her voice isn't as prominent here as she did when she first did it.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women?
I mean, it is true.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that
I'm
right?
sorry, that guy didn't even do
Well, at
anything.
least you've got spirit.
He just gets back up like nothing happened.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
Ooh.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Like, bro, what the fuck?
Take him away.
God damn it, Taxdu. I saw you throw a sandy at me. How dare. Also, Taxi, let me read what you said. I remember the days when I was going through the nuclear power training until I got dropped out near the end of training. The bus ride out to the facility and grabbing our radiation tags. We were at all times when we were there. Damn, I'm surprised at what you've got up to be honest, Taxdu.
Damn.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
I still can't get over Cam Clark being like Canadian as hell, but doing the best British accent I've ever heard.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The
Like, I get
man
it,
who
he's a voice actor, but it's still impressive because I originally thought he was British.
Forget it. Your
Yeah.
body is strapped down tight. Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
Actually, that's a question. Have you ever played
Still
Metal
have
Gear
to get our
Acid?
hands on Big Boss's DNA.
No, I never had a PSP, so I never got to play that one.
It's an interesting take. Essentially, it's kind of an alternate Metal Gear Solid 1, because like it takes place after Metal
Mhm.
Gear 2, but there's no like liquid or anything. It's literally a different plot line that kind of fits into you using the cards to navigate and whatnot.
Huh.
And then in the second Acid game, you play as a clone of Solid Snake.
Oh, jeez.
It,
Just what we need, more clones.
a clone of a clone.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
But yeah, I love reading about or I love hearing about all of the Metal Gear games that you never hear about, or that I've never gotten to play.
Yeah, there's Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2. There's Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which is essentially alternate Metal Gear Solid 1 as well for the Game Boy Advance Color or something, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Then you've got Metal Gear Solid Snake's Revenge, which is a non-canon spin-off to the NES version of Metal Gear 1.
Yeah.
It's fun how much has happened with it.
They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong. Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves. So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all away into history. I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot. What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm? Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
And the
Yes,
plot
I know.
thickens.
That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough. Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Yeah, listening to Cam Clark again, I can feel the accent feels a little bit off
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is.
here than in the original.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here? Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Not the Among Us.
I think it would be really cool. Uh-oh. Not Among Us.
Sorry, you were saying though.
I think it would be really cool once the Master Collection Part 2 comes out, if they included this game as one of the bonus. You know, like with the first Master Collection, they included like bonus games, like they included Snake's Revenge and like the Japanese versions of some of the games. I think it'd be really cool if they included the Twin Snakes with the next one.
I hope so too. I think a lot of it's like legality with like Nintendo and whatnot. Because you know how Nintendo can be.
Yeah, I imagine that's the main issue.
Hey Seven, how are you?
Your woman is
Thanks for the bar coin tax.
down.
I have no idea what's going on here.
What was the point? Yeah, what was the point of that? Was that meant to
I-
be physical? Was that meant to be physical comedy? Because
Once
if
you
so, that
lose
was
the
really
will,
awkward.
that was
she'll never
not a
love
good
him again.
change.
Sometimes she even falls in love with him before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you?
That's a lot. I liked you better when you was Josh Keaton.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of
Can
yours.
never get over
Too bad
Josh
it's-
Keaton voicing Ocelot because he voiced Spider-Man at one
Nailed
time.
it. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Maybe 7, but the remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, this being the Twin Snakes, has some very awkward moments at the same time where it's like it didn't need to exist, but they kind of did it anyway.
Washington was taking quite a chance
Like Snake getting angry at an old man because he can't remember what was the number on the back of the CD case, and he just like basically points a gun at the guy.
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
Right, this'll be fun.
Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want it to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid.
I think what makes this scene even funnier
God.
with the remake is that in Metal Gear Solid 3 he was able to dual wield and spin these like it's nothing. So the fact he can't do it with one hand now, kind of, it seems so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it's like you play 3 and he spins he spins with both hands for 30 seconds just fine. So another instance of
Press the
what?
reset button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time.
You know what I
since
find
you've
fun
seen
about the
me.
auto-fire in like the original and this? If you basically use an auto-fire that was made long after this game, he will never detect it anyway.
Game over. You really want to travel
Oh,
down that
nice.
long road again?
It's only like based on ones that came out before the
Come and
game
tell.
came
Or
out
we just
essentially.
give up. I'm going to
Ah.
run high voltage electric
So if you
current
had something that was a lot newer, the game wouldn't detect it. So you could quite literally cheat happily with a newer model.
Did you know that it was the French who first thought of
Aha.
using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
We have outsmarted Ocelot. For once, we have the upper hand.
That crap.
I've got to the upper
You're a tough
hand.
guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
Also, hey Soul, you're more than welcome to come on in. You know that.
Hostage.
You can join me and Drew. We're like geeking out about Metal Gear, and you can come in as well. We get like a second person in.
Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Yep, we're just two blonde bros geeking out about Metal Gear. We're having a great time.
And I ended up joking with Drew, saying the fact that we kind of look similar. Wait, what's the right? Oh, I forgot which one was the A button. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh god, I distracted you. I
no.
distracted you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just gotta survive. Oh, fuck.
Had enough yet?
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Finished yet?
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to do it again. Oh, yeah. I forgot which button was the right button.
Okay. Okay, we just barely survived that.
Listen, I've got a lot of training with mashing a button.
Your brother.
I come from
Oh.
the QuickTime event era.
Shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper.
I'll be sure to shut up next time when we get to round 2. I'll shut up and let you
No, it was
do
me
your thing.
because obviously I'm using a different controller, and obviously the A button isn't where the A button should be. So I was pressing the A button. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Right, give me like a couple of seconds, Soul, and I'll track you in. Oh gosh, this'll be fun. Oh, welcome in, Soul.
Looks like
Hello.
Hi, Soul.
Actually, Soul, where
Hello.
are you? Oh, you're hiding behind Drew.
I'm hiding.
You're sneaking.
I'm a sneaky, sneaky man.
Oh, you missed it. We was talking about Grey Fox being Rob Paulson, and I said to Drew, I just imagine this segment of like Carl Wheezer's voice, but it's Grey Fox talking.
Hurt me, Snake. Hurt me more. Come on.
There it is.
The Darby Chief's dead and being digested by worms. What's going on?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Oh god, it's finally good to have you both in for a Metal Gear Solid related thing.
Happy to be here. Thank you for invitating me.
Government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel.
I nearly fumbled the torture segment because I forgot which button was the A button.
Lies to end now.
Oh no.
Nearly, I was like, oh please don't make me die now because I'll have to do all that again. I'll be back in Olacon's place.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell.
But how are you, Soul? How are you?
You've changed a lot.
I'm okay. Home from work, a little tired, but I'm resting. Glad PlayStation Network apparently has figured it shit out because I couldn't get on my PlayStation last night, and I was admittedly livid because I was like, I got dailies to do. Ah!
Need to know basics.
Oh gosh, yeah, I've noticed. So if somebody wanted to pair up a disc tray, because obviously they did that separately now, you need to be online to pair it up. So you can't even use your physical media on a PS5.
It's ridiculous.
It is. It's like you can't even use your physical media now because you got to pair it up online. I'm like, why?
Terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMD.
Because convenience, but not really. Haha.
It do be how it too.
Oh, you turned a black eye.
Uh-huh.
Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests.
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before.
Tell me
I
all
don't
the
know
secrets,
the
Campbell.
details.
I need to know.
If the situation is so serious,
I know
What
you
is
have
the
a
secret?
strategy guide, Colonel. Help me.
What is the secret to the Krabby Patty formula?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me.
Well, I can't be giving that to you, Snake.
Public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the genome.
Oh
to go
gosh.
And that's the only reason.
I do find that both of you can do a good Snake.
I'm sorry.
Like, I find that you, Drew, can do a somewhat younger Snake, whereas
Poor man.
Sol always does the more grizzly Snake.
And smells like he's been dead for days.
Yeah, it's fun.
All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Oh, I have to hear old and grizzled Snake now.
Come on, Sol,
Okay,
you're on
hold
the
on,
floor.
A few hours ago, right?
I'll hydrate proper first. Okay, hold on.
Already
Mhm.
started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted.
I
What
doubt
could it be all
Tell me I
about?
understand
He's
the answer.
decomposing. Oh god, there's worms everywhere.
Code.
I'm afraid so.
Colonel,
It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly.
Oh,
Damn.
very good.
help me.
Is there any way to
Thank you.
Hey, if Saul had whiskey, he could be like proper old Snake.
Cancel out the
Oh yeah.
countermeasure
Give me a
the
shot.
secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them.
I ended up seeing an interview with David Hayter because somebody was like asking him the usual questions like, what does he think about this and that he's done this voice for so long. Did he think he was always going to be like legendary? And he says, I wanted to get into acting, like, you know, full on movie acting, but he never did. But he found like
Yeah.
what he did in the games, and I'm like, he's already a legend as it is because people get happy to see him and listen to him do the voice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He
Yeah.
was talking about what's the most requested line, and it's like kept you waiting, her, and this one. And then he says, "But I get asked this meme line a lot, which is, you know, the clapping of the ass cheeks one that he gets asked a lot to do." And he says he finds that fun to do because it's silly.
It is a silly meme. It's a Colonel.
That's
trying
amazing.
to sneak around. The clap of my ass cheeks are alerting the guards. Fuck.
I remember that cameo that somebody got Christopher Randolph to do as Archon, but he's talking about Miku.
Uh-huh. She has the power of a god. We have Snake and Raiden in Fortnite. We need to have Otacon so he can do the Miku beam, so it can be double funny.
I have a favor to ask.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Archon with a gun.
I'm locked up here in a cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it.
It's a big torture machine nearby. It also gives soft serve ice cream.
Oh, I'd love soft serve ice cream now.
Oh damn! I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll survive. I just like the idea that you describe a torture machine to him and he's like, yes, I already know the place. I'll be right there. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
I'm like, you knew?
Yeah, it's like just a normal part of your workplace. No big deal.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Sniper Wolf took me there sometime, Snake. Oh, okay.
will ya? Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya?
Hey.
Oh, that reminds me, I should probably save this time, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected. to
Taco
all of
Tuesday
the
night with Foxhound. It was rough.
It's always nice to hear that.
Johnny ended up in the bathroom. Actually, he didn't even eat the taco, he just ended up there.
If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
He's just attracted to the bathroom. I don't know what it is. He just has to go.
I still remember how
Snake, don't give
odd
up.
the plot point was of Johnny's not affected by this because he skipped out on having the injection.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how did nobody notice that the only person who craps himself in the battlefield didn't have their injection?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
And
They
how
really
did
don't
he
like you
even
knocking
become
on
part?
that.
And how did he even join this unit? Because normally, in this day and age, if you refuse to get vaccinated, they
Mhm.
they kind of kick you out.
Showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh, I was like, I don't want to go on the revolving bed anymore. We've been through this like twice.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough,
Come here, Snake. Get on my revolving bed.
when your life reaches zero,
Ocelot, stop trying to take me to the Lover Hotel. I don't want to go.
there
I'm not
are
my
no
dad.
continues, my friend.
There are no continues, my friend. This isn't a video game. Yes, it is. Shut up. You're not supposed to know that. Shalashashka. Oh, God. My name is Shalashashka.
Oh gosh, just getting
You
you
knew
two
Groove.
in to do your voices are always fun.
You give me a stage, I'm gonna be silly. I can't help it.
Just a bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
That eyebrow
I've got my own
wiggle there.
uniform.
Well, shall we begin?
I just imagine his uniform. Have you ever seen that movie with Sean Connery? Do you know the exact one I'm talking about when I say that though?
I think so, yeah.
Oh god, I know what you mean.
Literally after this, I'll put a picture in the side chat of it just so you get what I mean. If you guys don't know, but it'll confirm if you do. Oh no! I clicked out of the window.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Right, I gotta mash like my life depends on it because it kind of does.
Ooh. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There you go.
That's twice I've nearly buggered up.
You're doing fine.
It's nobody distracting me. It's all my fault.
We live in a sad age. Imperial.
You might call it Sag for short.
What the hell are you on about?
Memes, Snake. You'll understand later in Rising Revengeance. Memes matter.
They're struggling between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new
The thing is, though,
Brain rot, Snake.
the thing is, though, when you look at it, Revengeance did kind of become a meme in itself.
Mm-hmm. God, a glorious one. I need to finish it one day.
Like, people that play it now, like, who have never played it before, are saying, oh, I'm going to play the meme game. I'm like, you're not wrong, but come on. It's a good game.
Oh, yeah, it is. It really fucking is. It'd be funny. My brain had a funny thought. It's like Ocelot puts a little hanky on his stub. He's like, Snake, does this smell like chloroform to you? And just shoves it in his face.
God.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Are you okay? I mean, not really being tortured, and also I have to share the cell with this decomposing, not DARPA chief because it's decoy octopus dressed up and as him and shit.
What?
Don't worry.
Okay, I'm putting the control on the arm. Does it work?
Okay, here I go.
God damn it, it didn't work.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage.
God damn it, Naomi.
I still feel the muscle fibers
Naomi, you failed me. Oh god.
That's about all I can do.
My right arm is hurting, and not for the obvious reasons.
Something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
Tell me the B movie script
Please.
in its entirety.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I do quite like this this moment between them, though.
There was a man
Mm-hmm,
who
mm-hmm.
said he was my father.
Because it's that one instance where you just understand Big Boss from Snake's perspective before we got to Metal Gear Solid 3.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you
I mean, you'd think they'd look at like younger pictures of Big Boss being like, oh yeah, no, they're totally related.
Mm-hmm.
What we wanted.
Oh god,
Mhm.
yeah.
Me. And him.
That's patricide.
And when you think about it, if you've ever played Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Campbell already knows what Big Boss looks like when he was young.
Yep.
Is that why you left Fox?
Yeah.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while.
I remember there was always a fan theory that Campbell got with Amanda from Peace Walker because she looked a lot like Meryl.
Huh. I can
She
see it.
kind of does when you look at her features and everything.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No, there was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
Yes, I remember smashing through a wall to rescue the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool.
Yeah, I definitely think again, like you said, Drew. I hope they put Metal Gear Solid 4 onto PC because that'd be like the crowning achievement.
Yeah.
Do it.
Next time I saw him on the battlefield.
Because like the only way to properly play it is either get a PS3 or have a good PC for the emulator to play it.
I know it sounds strange to most people.
Yeah.
But we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It
makes no
they really need to do more.
Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah.
Like if they can achieve that, I will be happy.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I mean, both Konami and David Hayter have been teasing stuff on Twitter forever now related to Metal Gear Solid 4. They just haven't said anything official yet, so
I just
I
can't.
feel like it's coming. They just have to make it official.
I can't wait for the day because I'm gonna lose my shit because I remember the announcement for Metal Gear Solid 3's remake and I'm like oh. Like I was like hype as hell. I'm like, oh god, it's been years, but we're finally getting something.
Yeah.
I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
I mean, if you talk about Assassin's Creed, it's not far off. Memories in DNA.
Determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases
Mm-hmm.
I still think there's like a kind of a bit of science in that because it does explain how birds instantly know what to do.
I have no idea.
Of course not.
That they've already got previous memories to know, oh, I've got to do this.
Yeah.
Plus, it'd be fun to like, I guess mess around and see what your ancestor was up to 100%.
Oh yeah.
Otacon, I'm headed your
But I mean, Otacon, hurry up.
Otacon, stop watching your Japanese animes and fucking help me, please.
Come on, Otacon, I'm gonna miss out on Taco Tuesday. Oh,
I gotta get my tacos.
oh, that did not sound good.
Oh, it did not.
When you need to go to the toilet that badly that you rumble the sound barrier, you're just like, oh, you're not gonna have a good time.
Pretty sure that shook the glass on the window. How loud that was.
He's got to take a thunder dump. Oh no.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Where?
It's me.
I just like how the glasses were there, but everything else wasn't.
They even captured
Get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Oh.
I like how he's so calm about it though. He's like getting shaken against the cell.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Serene, if you're still here, I did hydrate, by the way. I forgot to mention.
You hydrate so you don't dehydrate.
What, Eureka, do you want to get Art of Snake picking you up like that? You wouldn't be the first person.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and
He's a little bit exhausted from last night's party.
Mm-hmm.
Those bastards.
It was a party to die for.
Won't open with a security card. You need a key.
Eureka, I see you raising your eyebrows. Is that going to be your next art? You're just going to have like art with getting held up by
Thought
Snake.
you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
She'd do it as well. I know what Eureka's like.
I got you
Do
this
it.
level
I
6 card.
I adore Eureka, but I know she'll do it.
Here, take this too.
I actually got Eureka to play through Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. I didn't tell her anything. I just sat there and watched.
Oh, nice.
From Sniper Wolf.
She loves claymores.
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the
Adore you,
terrorists took
Eureka,
over,
but I am never gonna forget the
dogs.
claymore
Sniper Wolf
incident.
stopped 'em. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Fuck
Please
them
don't
bitching
hurt her.
claymores.
Wake up, you idiot.
Exactly.
One who shot Merrill.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a new.
I can just like, peace out, homie, I'm out.
Then you'll have to
Otacon, please let me out. I'm good for it. You know I am. Come on. I'll get you one of those Japanese action figures you like. Come on, just let me out.
trying my best.
I gotta pee.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
I was watching another VTuber play this, and they were actually putting claymores down behind them as they were running up the stairs during the
Yep.
stairs fight.
Oh, geez.
That,
I'm
that
like,
is a
oh
method.
man,
Yep, that is a
Big-
method to
big-
use on the
big brain.
original.
big brain plays.
hmm
Yeah, big brain plays right there.
I always did it because I'm like, that makes so much sense. I need to do it. I actually directed Eureka to do that when she was going through it. I'm just like, okay, this is what you need to do.
That's better.
Oh gosh, I'm bleeding. Blah.
Oh no, I'm
Help
bleeding.
me.
It's like he thinks Snake might be hungry, so he brings him a bottle of ketchup.
And a ration. It's just like, here, put tomato ketchup on everything like the British do.
Haha, fooled you. Getting flipped, idiot. Haha.
Get rotated.
There you go. Get rotated, noob. Haha. I'm not gonna throw you. Well, I could throw you to the bathroom, but okay.
He needed shit so bad he was clipping through himself. We've all been there, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Right, where's that? Where is that? Get out of here.
Oh, a bomb.
Explode. There we go.
Yay.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Go away, it's occupied.
I am not a good shot whatsoever in video games. I am terrible.
Just practicing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, I won't. I am not fine.
Have faith in yourself. I'm gonna smack you with a pool noodle.
What? Huh?
You heard him.
God
Yeah.
damn. Violence.
Yeah. And it'll be dry too. It won't be wet, so it'll just be like versus just a front.
Oh, there's a part of me that wants to use like the Stinger missiles on the Sniper Wolf fight, the second one, but I'm like, nah.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Nah, I wanna do non-lethal as much as I can do.
Yeah.
Right, is there anything in the shitter? Oh, there's a book. Of course, there's a porn mag in the shit, so why not? Listen, they get lonely. That one. But no, yeah, I remember Eureka going through Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. And I could tell, you know, where you want to leave somebody to figure it out, but there's part of you that wants to go, give me the controller, I can help.
Yeah.
I had to try so much not to do that. Because I've had people do that to me, and I know it gets very annoying, so I'm just like, okay, she can do it. She can do it. She's blown herself up. She can do it. Oh, God. Nah, but considering Eureka isn't conventionally good at stealth games, as she says, she only died like 4 times throughout the whole game. Which I think's like really good.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
And was she
See?
playing on normal mode?
Yeah, on just the easiest difficulty on the PS1 version.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say like normal mode in the original is like super hard mode on like some of the later games. So,
Oh, 100%.
yeah, no shame on playing on easy for that game.
Especially for a first time, but yeah, no, she did really well. And see, Eureka, you've got 2 other seasoned players of the game that said you did good, so you can't back out to it now.
Yeah.
Get complimented.
I just feel like the Trank Gun's so much cheating in this game, and I love it.
It's satisfying.
Like, I'm glad they added it because it gives this nice sense of, like, you suffered so much with this, now you can have the easy mode. Right, what's in here? Okay, I've already got Granada. Right, where are you? I actually don't know where this person is. There you are. Also, Eureka, why am I holding your cucumber water? Oh yeah, so you excited for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake now that there's a release date for it?
Yeah, 3 is my absolute favorite in all the series. I'm excited for a remake. I don't know when, if I'll get to play it. I hope I can, because I love the original so much. I'm a sucker for the super spy, like Cold War situation, and I just really loved Big Boss in that game and his story. And then also just there's so many good voice actors in that game. As a fan of voice actors, I was treated so well. There's just so much talent.
Exactly, you got Laurie Allen, who voices Pearl in SpongeBob, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You got Josh Keaton, who voiced Spider-Man and many other things over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a few other notable names. I'm sure Jim Cummings showed up as additional voices at some point, because he's everywhere.
Yeah, I feel like he would have. So I know in the series Steve Bloom's been in it a time or two. Let's see. I know in 3, normally I know his name. He voiced Vulcan, and he's like a classic G1 Transformers voice actor because he was like Springer in several of the Constructicons, and he was the Green Goblin in the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. He's the one I always reference. I'm the Green Goblin. I'm your friend, Norman. Yeah, bitch. Shot through the leg.
No, it's quite interesting with Steve Bloom, because he's technically voiced 2 villains in the Metal Gear games. He's voiced Gene in Portable Ops, and the Doorknob in Peace Walker. I'm never going to call him by his actual name. He's the Doorknob, because Robin Atkins does a voice line delivery where it sounds like the Doorknob instead of the Doorknob.
I gotta love Robin Eckendowns as Cause. He's so good.
Exactly. I love watching him interact with the Team Fortress 2 community, where they're still very much going.
Don't forget
Mm.
me.
You know, we're just talking about like goofy stuff, and then Meryl's just like, "Don't forget me." I'm like, "Huh?"
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Hey, Barakai, welcome back. Yeah, that's the blood of Meryl getting shot by a sniper.
Hey, Bearcat, good to see you.
I'm sure she was prepared.
Another guy with a very talented voice as well.
Wrong.
That makes 3 people I know
Most
with good
definitely.
voices.
She had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
You two
She said
and
she thought it
Barakai.
would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that.
She wasn't ready for real combat.
You you you're included in there. Everyone's got great voices here.
What is it?
Listen, I can't do some of the voices you two can do.
Just listen anymore.
Master,
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself.
So accept the
for things that
compliments,
happened in
goddammit.
the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what.
Well, you know, as fine as she can be, as after being shot 3, 4, 5 times with a sniper rifle.
She's
Pretty
special
much.
to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
Oh, I just realized
Not what I meant.
that's like the original line, but in
And a combat
the original games they just call her "There's not many women like her." But in this, he's just straight up like, "There's not many tomboys like her."
Because it's in the genes.
The genes.
Huh.
What are you talking about, Colonel?
I forget. You can tell when it's more direct, like the Japanese version is when they go back to what the original is. They did it with like Resident Evil 1's remake on GameCube. They went closer to the script,
Yes.
but it kind of misses out on the you was almost a Jill sandwich line, because the literal line is you would have fit nicely between a sandwich, and I'm like, it doesn't have the same impact.
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
Hmm.
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched
Speaking
it
of
after I
Resident
became
Evil,
famous.
I know
My
the
grandfather
YouTube
thought
channel
my dad
called
was
Residents
possessed.
of Evil got the original live action cast from the Resident Evil 1 video
Snake.
to you know,
Good luck.
they found pretty much all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they found the lady that represented Rebecca in the live action intro video as well, and she hasn't aged that much. She still looks exactly the same.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the only one that hasn't showed up is the lady that portrayed Jill, because she doesn't want really anything to do with Resident Evil, which is, you know, fair enough. Not everybody wants to be the center of attention for it.
Oh, we lost Soul.
Ah, he'll be back.
But yeah, that would be something to see the original RE voice cast react to.
Oh, isn't the
what
original voice
many
cast?
consider-
It's like the one from the live action video. They're like completely different actors.
Okay.
Like the
I
live
see what you
action
mean now.
segment, yeah. Oh,
I
no.
see.
Drag Soul back in. Welcome back.
My damn laptop decided it was just going to disconnect from the internet, so my Discord died on me. Sorry about that.
It's all good. I don't know why, but the disc being here instead kind of throws it off for me, because I'm like, no, the disc doesn't need to be here. It needs to be where the communication towers are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know. It feels wrong.
It feels so wrong.
Right, I need... Wait. Oh, who's this? I recognize this character. The upscale ruins it, but I forgot what the character's name was. It's not Parasite Eve, is it? Ayabri or something. Oh, what was her name?
It almost looks like
Oh, what was her
early
name?
Tekken fighter graphics and shit to a degree.
It isn't.
Oh, what was that game? Eternal Darkness. Is it
Hold
from?
on.
Is she from that
Ah,
game?
yeah.
Hold on. I've got to research this now because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Also, welcome on in. Oh no, not me. We never lost control. Your face to face with me. Sorry about that.
Nice.
I'm sure you was expecting a man, but I wasn't the one you was expecting. Alright, okay, I need to look, hold on, I need to know. Twin Snakes, who is in... Okay, in Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes, the book's cover features Elia, while the centerfold features Alexandra Alex Roivas. Both are playable in Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, which is a game by
There you go.
Silicon
Ah.
Knights. Aha, you got it. I knew it
Yeah,
would make sense.
Yeah, that was a survival horror game that they made before they were brought on to make this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never played Eternal Darkness.
I think it was like the first M-rated Nintendo game or something like that, or at least the first survival horror
Sounds
one.
right.
I'm not quite sure.
Also, welcome in, Imp. How are you doing? Right, okay. Hold on, can I squeeze myself around just a little bit? Wait, huh? I mean, it makes more sense here, I guess.
Oh man, they didn't even go for all of the books you put down.
I know, I thought they would have worked. You know, they've never released the OST of this game. Like officially.
Really?
Yeah, like, you can find rips online. But, they usually have, like, voice lines in them. Like, the ending one for
Oh.
the escape section. You just hear Meryl say,
Yeah.
hurry! And it, like, scares you. It's a jump scare in the track.
Oh, goodness.
Come on, Kiyama. I notice he runs up the stairs a lot quicker in this.
Yeah, he's booking it.
Like, excuse me, coming through.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go, the button wasn't working for a second.
Oh, no.
Also, I'm sorry to hear the unemployment, but hey, that gives you time to look for stuff if you gotta look for something new, I guess.
Yeah. Take your time, do what you can. You'll find something new. It may take a little bit, but just don't give up.
Right, did I pick up the rope? That's the question. Yes, I did, because I ain't going all the way back down there for it.
That would be funny if you had to go all the way back down for it. Just running back from these people you blinded. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh gosh, you wasn't here when I was doing the a Metal Gear Solid 1 randomizer that randomized the weapons and items. where they was placed, where you pick them up, how early it is. God damn it, Sodom. So I spent like a solid half an hour trying
Oh,
to
goodness.
figure out where the rope was because it wasn't in the spot it would spawn in, because obviously randomized. I had to go all the way back to the tank hangar to find it. And I had to reload a save because you get locked in. Once you're in there, you can't get back out through the communication tower that way.
Oh, oh no.
Oh my gosh, it was painful, but so much fun. I think I put the VOD up on the VOD channel on YouTube, so all the chaos is there.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Well, hey Sodom, how you doing, by the way?
Just over the top shenanigans here.
Oh.
Here we go. I don't know, there's a part of me that really loves how over the top it is.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong, I love it too, but it's just so silly.
I like to look at it as this is Olacon retelling the events of the game to somebody.
That, you know what? That's brilliant. That reminds me of the fan theory of why the Batman movies, like from Keaton to Clooney and all them, why it changes, because somebody said their idea is that Batman and Batman Returns are like what happens, and then like Batman Forever, Batman and Robin, all that is after Bruce Wayne is old and has like sold his story off to Hollywood, and they're just making campy ass movies. And I'm like, I can see that.
Oh, me too, me too.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here, Snake.
Die!
You're not going any further. Die!
If only I had a rope.
But wait, I've got one.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
God, that's so stupid they kept it in this as well. I could get past here if I had a rope. Wait, I've got a rope. It's like, Snake, come on. You got a high IQ.
Yeah. I also had a funny image of when he's like, Snake, you're going to take on a hind D with your bare hands. And Snake just turns around and has like bear paw mittens on, and he's like, yes.
Come at me, bro.
Rawr.
Do not raw in Snake's voice ever again.
Okay, fine. Ooh, ooh.
God damn it.
Alright.
God damn it. Colonel, I don't care. I know what to do. Leave me alone.
It's like, fine, Jesus, I just want to help you. Shut up.
Oh, God.
Shut up, for Christ's sake. I know how to rappel on a rope. Jesus, ow, my ear.
Here you go.
Sorry,
Thanks,
bro.
Jesus. It's cool.
He's cool.
Hey, sorry, Brad.
I'm going
That's
to get
cool.
into this hide now.
Like, there is some questionable humor in it, but for the time period, it was, like, really a good parody.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like anything, really. Let's see. Imp. I think people say sorry because they don't know the circumstances. When you say, oh, I'm unemployed, most people are going to be like, oh, well, sorry to hear that. Because being unemployed,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, is never fun.
No, it's really not.
Let me just put that there. Oh, I forgot they're over there. Right. Oh, wait, not that. I've got too many weapons on me. There we go. I couldn't even see him.
Yay, you got an
Furthermore,
item.
I'm dummy thick and I can barely carry all these weapons.
Snake, did you know I'm British?
Me being British in the corner. God damn it, not again.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, I cannot sound as British as Cam Clark did.
God, yeah, I love Cam Clark. His voice for Liquid is so good.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here. You're not going any farther. Die. It doesn't work. There's a certain tone to it. Maybe if I was more British, it might work.
You're plenty fine with the British, though. It's good. Don't worry.
The only British I can do is what somebody described as sounding like Dragon Ball Z Bridge Frieza, where it's like, oh, you're simply a pathetic little wretch, aren't you?
I can feel the Frieza there, yeah.
The thing is, I'm not even trying to be Frieza-like. It just like comes out a little bit. Because I kind of give him like.
Oh,
the
that's
British...
not a. So that's not a bad thing. You could take that and play with it and fidget with it and make something out of that, though.
Though not gonna lie, hanging out with Takahata would be like one of my goals. Just because he seems like such a fun person.
Most def.
Yes, I need to go visit his bar so I can just be like an arse, totally. Being like, what is these fancy lights here for? You forgetting your own name? Or something stupid.
You just walk in and say, oh, you've redecorated. I don't like it. Oh, look at this shoddy lighting. What do you serve here? This tastes like piss.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me.
I fell. A lot.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
I got blown up.
Riding in the back of the
Once.
truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Fair enough, by the way, Imp. But yeah, a lot of it's just like, that's the normal response. Is like, oh, sorry to hear that. But wait, I am happy that I'm unemployed. I'm like, okay then, I'm glad that you're unemployed. It kind of... Sorry, yeah, go on.
No, go ahead. I got lag on my end, so I didn't know you were going at this. Finish your thing first, and I'll chime in.
No, I think it's like a case of like, it's a natural reaction, but you don't want to say, oh, I'm glad you're unemployed, because it sounds like you're just like, well, sucks to be you kind of deal.
Yeah.
Snake, there's something.
But yeah, it's one of those things like complaining about your job is not a bad thing to do. Like, cause sometimes you just need to go, man, work today was kind of ass, and here's why, and just get it off your chest. I mean, it's, it's a necessary thing to vent about it, as long as you just don't let it consume you.
But now, Imp, I'm glad you're doing better.
What are you trying to say?
But now, Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil are over the top in the right ways, I find. Even as Metal Gear Solid got more crazy as it went along, it's like, it's the 60s, but we can have more crazy shit.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
Like I've been saying to Drew throughout this, I like some of the re-recordings and dislike some of the re-recordings in this.
Yeah, some of the original audio has its gems and charms, and some of the new stuff's good. It's, nothing wrong with having a thing. I kind of like this from A and this from B.
Elevator stop down there. I want you to get it to move. Do you see?
I think that's probably why they used a lot of that audio in 4 during the flashbacks, because it was, like I said, it was the cleaner audio.
Oh, 100%.
Of the two games, yeah.
Can you fix it?
I know there was somebody on YouTube that was like going through the original audio, but being able to take out the original music, so all you got was the clean vocals of like the voice acting.
Hmm.
And it's quite interesting to hear when all you can hear is people talking, because you can really hear the performance then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're saying that if you look on Spotify, the person that works on the original cutscene only audio tracks for Metal Gear Solid 1 released them on Spotify.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Then I'm not scared.
Exactly.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Oh, look, honey, you're pointing at me. I can't see anything.
Otacon, I need my glasses. How dare you?
Actually, give me yours. Actually, no, wait, they're broken. Never mind.
Never mind.
But you know, Drew, I've had a fun idea. Since we joke that we look similar, minus the hair, I call dibs on dressing up as Liquid. I want my shirt off.
There you go.
Well, what if I want my shirt off?
Then you're just going to be shirtless.
Well, you could do the fight scene on top of Rex, where you both, you know, the shirtless thing. Yeah.
Oh, there you
know
go.
What? You know
That's
what,
an idea.
Saul? I'm making you Colonel Campbell.
All right, I'm cool with that.
Just no objection. Just like, okay.
I'm just happy to be a part of it. Shit, I don't care.
No, I like to include everybody, and I think that'd be like a fun little art piece, to be honest, just because it's silly, and I'm like, I get to be British with long flowing hair. Gaze upon my glorious
Snake,
locks, brother.
Did you like my sunglasses? Liquid!
Oh, gosh. The airport security when I forget a larger bottle of water in my baggage.
Liquid!
I just love that gif of like Liquid Ocelot just running away going, yeah, and he's like,
Yeah.
arms open and everything. I'm just like, that's a little shit behavior right there.
Uh-huh.
Brother.
Brother. Liquid!
There's a friend of mine I've known for like years now at this point. I knew this person back when I was like in my early teens, because we were both roughly the same age and whatnot. And every time I get a chance to talk to him now, it's literally, he just says brother, and I'm like, brother, it's been too long.
Brother.
Man. It's nice when you can do that with somebody 100%.
Yeah.
Liquid Ocelot is literally the gremlin behavior. That's Loaf and Lucy, just them going, yeah, all running away.
See, that could be funny. You could have Loaf and Lucy doing the whole, like, two kobolds in a trench coat thing, like both of them together to make Liquid Ocelot, like on Loafy on top of Lucy's shoulders with the shades and the mustache and the coat and the posing.
Oh god, that's too much of a good idea.
Sounds amazing.
Hell yeah.
Two gremlins in a trench coat. Who would? Oh wait, we can. Oh, I hate that they've moved it this way. God damn it! Stop changing my layout. I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
Unfortunately, I have to head out. I can't stay for the Hind D fight.
It's all good. Thanks for joining along and keeping me company, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, glad I could finally stop by, hang out for a while.
Glad.
All right. Enjoy the rest of the insanity. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Drew.
Later.
All right, now we've gotta move you closer now. Ugh, so much effort. Okay, there we go. Right, can I... I just realized there's way too many weapons now when you compare it to the original. Oh yeah, I forgot you can aim out of it now. Huh. Neat.
Neat.
Like, I completely forgot they added like a PSG-1 tranquilizer, and I forgot that it was right close there, so I did the whole backtrack thing to the original one instead.
Hmm.
Why are you calling me
Brother.
Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What?
That was just such a great what?
Can you say that again? I can't hear you, you dumbass.
Yeah, like with all the hind D's loud ass noise. Poor Snake's just like, what?
God damn it, where is he? Where are you, you dumbass? Man, he like screams really harsh in this one.
He's so mad.
Listen, you don't have to talk about my manhood like that, man.
Rah!
It's the scream that gets me every time. It's just like, ah!
Each one of the shots just really makes Liquid upset. Eat this.
Oh god.
It's
oh, god.
strawberry
oh.
flavored.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
The frames, man.
Uh-huh.
I just noticed there's
Nice
random
shot.
blood here. Huh. Is that
That
blood?
is weird. I think
don't-
that is, yeah.
I don't know if that's like an upscale thing that got added or if it was always there, but huh.
You're just fucking teabagging.
I'm not even teabagging, I'm just like, I'm just doing my own thing, to be honest.
Oh, it was just funny the idea you either like teabagging or you're like poking your head up and out like,
It's just these overdramatic screams every time.
Yeah, I think they either they told Cam to be more dramatic in this game, or he just said, "You know what? I'm playing Liquid again. I'm gonna just ham the shit out of this."
Well, that ain't nice. Oh no, I'm just imagining Snake, but with the voice of Goofy or something.
And Gorsh, why you calling me brother? I don't know who the hell you are. Oh, yuck.
God damn it. Liquid, can, thank you. Huh. Come on. Oh, he's blowing. I forgot that isn't indestructible this time.
Oh goodness.
Eat this.
Oh, here it is. Hey, Mitsuki, how are you?
So OP.
I just love it. It's so stupid, but it's perfect.
Uh-huh.
Explosion behind and everything.
Have a nice landing, Liquid. You fucker.
Damn.
Damn.
Snake. Sayonara.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Liquid.
That takes care of the cremation.
You know what I love about that line, though? He says that exactly in the Japanese version, that exact line, same way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Huh, nice.
Because I was like, I like to amateur look at like the Japanese translation and use, you know, the tools available to translate it. And I'm like, he says the exact same line.
Okay.
And I'm like,
That's
oh,
so cool.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Just hearing it in Japanese, though, with Akio Atsuka, he's got such an iconic voice.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mitsuki, I hope you're doing well. And hey, Earthly, nice to see you pop into the bar. Welcome on in.
Earthly.
How you doing? As the world famous Earthly. I was gonna call you a rock for a second, but I'm like, is that right? I don't know.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay, grab that. Grab a bandage. You're world famous to many people.
Yeah.
I just remembered you can actually roll off of this and just end the game that way. Just like, ah.
Oh god.
But yeah, Earthly, how are you? Welcome on in. Feel free to grab a drink. Whatever you decide to drink. We're just playing through Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, the remake of the first Metal Gear Solid game. And I'm like about halfway through it at the moment. I thought I'd get through a lot quicker, but it do be what it do.
Yeah. Doobie doobie doo.
I always found like the rolling down the stairs and then falling down the stairs to always be so goofy. Like it was a fun addition, but I'm like, I'm kind of glad they took it out of Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm like, no, if you're gonna roll down the stairs, you clearly know how to land.
Yeah.
Drinks beans. What kind of beans? That's the question. What kind? Are we coffee beans, baked beans, runner beans, jumping beans? What kind of beans we going after? Oh gosh, it's so slow going down the stairs though. Every time. Right, I need my stun granadas. It's fine. We're totally within the legal limits.
Yeah.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Yeah.
Get to the
Also,
point.
about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
Riding on it.
I'm stroking my beard in anticipation.
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would
I just like he knows his weight off the top of his head. I'm like 135.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Die.
Well, that was easy.
Good job.
Hold on, I gotta get my mint chocolate. It's stuck.
Oh no.
Okay, there's nothing else here. There's a part of me that thought, oh, is there something hidden? And I'm like, no, there isn't. Where is it? There we go.
Yeah.
I remember there being more than one camera, like in that corner. I'm sure there was like multiple in the original. Oh, there we are. Of course, they moved them. Okay, gonna need that. Oh, what do you mean the bumpy, the Mitsuki? Jesus Christ, that scared me off to death.
Holy moly.
I was not expecting that to be so loud. I'm like, god dang. Ooh.
Oh god damn it, I just pooped myself.
Snake.
Archon, I need to change diapers when I get home.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth.
Like the $5 footlong,
What
Snake.
are you talking about?
Huh?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon. You
God damn it, Archon, you shrimp.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, Please don't kill her. Are you insane?
You know, I wonder how Otacon would react to like VTubers considering they're virtual anime girls.
He'd probably love it.
Right, time to get the money for a cameo from Christopher Randolph and be like, I need you to react this way.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake,
I just like how she doesn't tell him to shut up or something, she just ignores his existence here.
For a sniper to reveal her location.
Yeah, or like she's just like, not now, honey. Mommy's doing business. We'll talk later. He's like, yes, ma'am.
I'm close. You will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get
There we are.
Now I'll pay
Huh.
back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
That's not true. I feel I finished a puzzle once.
Oh God, I love you, man. Never change. That was perfect.
Always here. I'm a clown, after all. Right, where is she? Oh, there you are. Got you, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, right in the ass.
The arse.
Right in your ass.
Right in your fucking arse.
Yeah, you're way too good at that.
I've spent years just doing silly voices and impressions because my mom would do it all the time, so we just did it back and forth.
Got ya.
Got you.
Got you this time.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I like how a lot of the fights just you wanting to like just beat her, and then they're just like, oh, by the way, we're gonna make you feel sorry for her now. It's like,
yeah.
oh. I'm like, I mean, I get it, but
Yeah. But shit, they do that with most of the Foxhound members. 'Cause, you know, even though Psycho Mantis is kind of a horrible piece of shit, he had a really shitty background, and I'm trying to think. We never got to know Decoy Octopus, which always was disappointing to me because we know stuff from people have released documents and there's wiki and stuff, but we never really got to know what he was really like because he was impersonating the DARPA chief the whole time.
Exactly. If I remember right, he was going to be an actual battle, but if I remember right, the Japanese voice actor for him passed away. So you know what the Japanese are like, they want to respect him, and they're just like, you know what, we're not going to obviously go through with a character. I think that's the story anyway. Whether it's the truth, I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ducked out the bullet's way.
The bullet.
Okay, I didn't miss that one. Oh,
Nice. Good headshot there.
I hit her with a trank one and she just bleeds. I'm like, I didn't shoot. There is a part of me that wishes there was like a slightly altered cutscene when you use like trank stuff. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, I think she was trained in sniping by Boss, so that's why she's so damn good.
And when you look at it from like Phantom Pain's perspective, it was probably Venom Snake that trained her.
Mm-hmm. Love my boy Venom. Ha!
I just love that she's so flabbergasted by it, she just stops aiming.
Awoo.
I just wish they would have shown where her shot went, because they clearly both fired.
Mm-hmm.
I just like look behind you and you're just like, oh, that was close. Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
No way. He'd be mad to try to escape by parachute. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be cut to ribbons by the rotor blades.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I just want to know how Liquid actually did escape that.
Yeah,
They
yeah. How
never-
the fuck did he pull that off?
Maybe he did like what Quiet does, where everything just slows down and he just went straight through the blade at the right time.
Maybe.
Well, in any case,
I mean, to be fair, he did survive. He does survive falling off of wrecks of all places. It's just like, this is
Yeah,
nothing.
God.
You'd think
Yeah,
by,
it's something about being built different.
you'd think by that point he'd be like, I've just survived falling off of a goddamn mech. I'm like, maybe I'm actually the better one.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I'm better. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm going home.
I'm going home. I'm gonna have a nice cup of tea and wait for all this to blow over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I will say I do
It was
like
just
the go on.
Oh no, you go. You go.
Now I was gonna say I do like the remixed version of Enclosure here because they use it in Metal Gear Solid 4 as well.
Nice.
Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
And her hair's just going all over the place.
Uh-huh.
I am long shot. You cannot save me.
But I shot you with a tranquilizer. What did I do? Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
Cutscene.
I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire.
I don't know. I do generally feel sorry for it, and then you get Otacon coming out of nowhere, just like crying his eyes out, just like.
Yeah.
Hunted like dogs.
Yeah.
It's why I like coming back to these games because the stories are so perfect, no matter how the graphics look.
Was my life.
Like, am I gonna
Exactly.
Am I gonna be glad that Metal Gear Solid 3 is gonna get like updated graphics? Yeah, but I know for the fact as soon as we get to the ending with the boss, I'm gonna cry like anything again.
Oh God, man. When I first played that, I couldn't shoot her. I sat there literally for 20 minutes crying. I had to look away and pull the trigger. And when I streamed it years later, I had to do that again. I was like, I can't fucking do this.
And they say people don't have feelings when they're playing games. I'm like, no. If a game does it perfectly, even though they're digital, you still can't do it because it's like shooting a real person that you've come to know.
Yeah.
And I know as soon as we get to that point, and I've got to like pull the trigger again, it's going to be like, god damn. And then just the debriefing at the end, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to cry again.
Yeah. Because shit, like she makes sense of the ultimate sacrifice for her country, and she's going to be labeled a traitor, yet she's the reason everybody's not, you know, fucking dead. And I see why Big Boss was so upset, because she died a hero, but she would be vilified for the rest of her days.
Exactly. It's that mentality of like people will never know what she did because they can't know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, damn.
In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
It's like you get to that point where you get to a Big Boss where you can sort of understand him. Like he still becomes a villain regardless. Like what he does do in the end isn't right, but you can sort of understand how he got to that point.
Yep.
And the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
Because while he's essentially raising child soldiers in the first game, he's also giving them a place so they're not out there during war as well. It's a weird double-edged thing when you look at it.
It really is.
Like, he's doing something good, but he's doing something good for a bad reason later.
Yep.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
Even
I'd love to see like a fan animation of like this scene, but like it fades into like either Venom Snake or actual Big Boss saying that same line to her when he finds her, because essentially she'd be a young kid when either of them found her.
I wasn't.
And that's one thing I wish they would have had in Phantom Pain, is you actually rescuing a young sniper wolf in like the prologue or something. Sorry, the epilogue.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been great.
Like, would it have been fan servicey? Yes. Would it have been good? Yes.
Please,
Mm-hmm.
set me free.
If they let Kojima keep cooking, we could have had something like that.
The problem is, as much as I love Kojima, he does need to be reeled in, because he has some really outlandish ideas that's like, no, don't think like that.
Why?
Yeah.
Like, one of them was like during Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, with when you have to do the swim section, he was going to say, oh, it's going to be Emma's time of the month and you have to avoid sharks, and it's like, my guy, no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a bit nuts.
Like, he has to be reeled in. He does have good ideas, but sometimes somebody has to be there to be like, no, stop it. Stop it, Kojima.
Yeah. Not every idea you have is golden, my dude.
It's like bits of Death Stranding I do like, but some of it is a bit over the top at the same time. God damn it, Otacon.
Oh.
They made him like extra goofy in Twin Snakes, like falling over randomly and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. They didn't have to do that. I guess they felt they needed to for some reason, but...
Yeah, I think it kind of ruins the scene a bit. Like, they could have just not done that and it would have still been the same.
Yeah.
Okay, hero.
Because we get he's upset, but come on.
Set me free.
Goodbye.
Ooh. It doesn't matter which version I see that in, that's still goddamn powerful.
Yeah.
Just all that audio just like stopping and then you just hear the gunshot. I'm like, oh god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
Yeah.
But I couldn't save her.
I mean, it is sad to think about it. You can't save everybody,
Yeah.
but you can save somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
I do feel for Archon because literally every game he's in is like somebody he loves dies, and it's like, god damn it, let the man have some happiness.
Yeah, it would be nice to just throw the dude a bone.
Apparently in like Rising they say he becomes like a ladies man, so he sort of gets something, I guess.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Like, actual Kojima didn't give him anything. Platinum Games is like, let's just give him something.
Behind you all the way.
Yeah, he's been through so much. Like, goddamn.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start.
Hell, after playing like the prequel-ish games and stuff and 5 and seeing how his dad was, like, no, Otacon, unlike his dad, Otacon's a decent human being. His dad's, oh god, is a piece of shit.
Yeah, like, in Metal Gear Solid 2, you kind of feel sorry for his dad, but then you play Metal Gear, you play Phantom Pain, and you're like, I'm glad it happened. And it's like, God damn, my
Yeah.
your moral compass just gets so twisted because you're just like, oh damn.
No, it's
What am
a
I
good
fighting
writing and
for?
shit.
What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Oof. Both versions, that
Powerful
line
stuff.
is perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be searching too.
Yep, Onyx, it was the Sniper Wolf scene. It doesn't matter if it's like the original or this one, it is so well done. The only thing that would make this scene
Yep.
better is have the proper enclosure song there. Because that was a powerful goddamn song.
Yeah. It's like something we pointed out earlier is like most of the Foxhound members aren't wholly bad people. They're just soldiers. Then there's Liquid. Liquid's just an asshole.
Liquid's like, Daddy didn't love me enough when I was young.
Yep. He beat my ass one time in front of all the soldiers. I got embellished.
You know what I love about that scene? If you look at it, it's his right arm that gets broken, dislocated by Ocelot, and then put back in. I'm like, oh yeah, don't worry, you won't be needing that later. Like, I don't know if it was intentional for it to be that arm specifically, but I'm like, if it was intentional, I'm like, that is perfect. I love it. Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Right, is there anything here? No. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, you okay?
I'm good. I have an on and off cough every so often.
Oh man.
Come on, there's a way to pick her up to get her dog tags. I know, disrespect just to get a dog tag. I am not teabagging Wolf. That
Woof,
is
woof.
not the way.
This is the way.
I didn't think that I was going to have a long radius, I'm not going to lie.
Kaboom.
I'd love them to make a randomizer for the Twin Snakes, because there's so much more that you can randomize.
Yeah.
Oh, Onyx, I know. I just thought I could shoot them, because I don't use claymores whatsoever, and they take up space. So I thought, oh, I'll shoot them, but apparently the radius is close enough. I've been through this game so many times, but then there's bits and pieces I do forget about it at times. Oh. Where is it? Oh, there you are. I prefer the original, to be honest. But this one has moments I actually do quite like. Oh, man. But it's going to be a shame to, like... See, the Twin Snakes isn't a totally bad remake like people like to label it in the fandom. I think that's being too harsh, to be honest.
Yeah, that really is being too harsh. Like shit, man.
Like, the overall spirit of it is there.
Mm-hmm.
And it has its moments, like, there's things it does better than the original, and there's things the original do better than it.
Yeah.
Like, is it overdramatic? Oh, hell yeah, it's overdramatic. But that was, like, Kojima's choice, where he just said, basically, oh, have fun with it, do what you want to do to it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. I've got to... am I gonna... I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I?
What?
I was just trying to see what I can do, because I realised they changed it up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Where it'd be easier for you to get across without blowing something up. Because all you'd have to do is go up, go down.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta make sure I don't get knocked by it. I can't imagine that'd be easy for you to do. Like, just like crouch and slide against the wall. That's like a lot of balance muscle, I swear.
Yeah.
You know, the one thing I noticed that isn't consistent here is there's no elevator back here.
Oh, goodness.
They kind of just had to add that because they're like, we're not going to make them go through all that. We'll just add a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if they ever remake one, they basically got to use Metal Gear Solid 4's layout as like a guideline, I guess.
Yeah.
I have not picked up the suppressor, Onyx. I never do in any of the playthroughs I do. Because I'm like, there's no real point for it, because literally, in this game, you've got like a trank gun.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to go non-lethal, that's what you're going to be using anyway. Because essentially this is Metal Gear Solid 1's story with updated Metal Gear Solid 2 features. More than anything. It's like a DLC before DLC was a thing.
Yeah.
Like these days, this would be like a tacked on DLC. Being like, oh, we remade the whole thing, and you need to use the base Metal Gear Solid 2 game to access it. Alright, hold on. Oh. Never mind. I only need to use one. Because like in the original, basically if you got them close enough to the edge, you could flip them over the edge to kill them.
Yeah.
But yeah, Onyx, I didn't know that you was really into Metal Gear Solid as well, to be honest. I keep finding like more people that have either played it or are into it.
Hell yeah.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
What about her?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
I wonder if
didn't
that's
know that.
consistent.
Story about her background.
Now that I think about it.
Father being an assistant
It could be.
Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then
Like,
going
I know in like Peace Walker they kind of allude to how Kaz and Big Boss met each other, because they met on the battlefield, unironically.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah.
really bothering me.
And it was like,
Why would she
Kaz along the lines of saying, okay, you've beaten me, now finish me off.
be a spy?
Ridiculous.
And he was like, no, I think you're a good soldier.
Could see past it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Naomi say that her father was just
Good soldier, good man.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a
It's quite
single
interesting though that in the original Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake,
undercover mafia sting operation
Kaz's ethnicity was like based on like an Asian actor at the time. I forget which one.
in New York.
But obviously they changed that later where they made him like, you know, Japanese American.
Huh.
It's the same place where Metal Gear 2 Big Boss is represented by an eye-patched Sean Connery.
Yeah, there's Sean Connery over there.
Ah, yes,
Hello,
Snake. I see you finally arrived.
You've got to
Let us
sneak
do
around,
battle.
Snake.
Ah, yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh god, the bird pooped on my face.
Oh, that was, I didn't expect that. That's
Snake, killing all those ravens isn't going to help anything, you know.
They're just birds. What makes you hate them so much?
They looked at me funny.
I mean, if this was Resident Evil, it'd be like, oh no, they're monsters. I have to kill them.
Did I just punch a crow? Just punched a crow. I didn't expect to punch the crow.
Looks like that crow was murdered.
And then that crow did say forevermore. Oh, that's a reference not many people are gonna get. I'm sorry, I just didn't expect to punch a crow.
That was fun. No, don't apologize. That was funny as hell.
I'm a terrible person. Let me just punch a virtual crow in the face and knock it out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I know if you shoot at the ravens and kill a lot of them, basically ravens are like, you've killed a lot of my friends.
How dare you?
What's that?
Hey Stumpy, welcome on in. We're playing Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, the remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. And basically if you hurt a lot of crows in the game as like an optional thing, Raven or basically said, what have you been doing? I think here's another example where I like the delivery of Raven more in this one than the original.
Mm-hmm.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends?
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Becoming excited. How dare you kill my friends?
There it is.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
That line never sounds not sexual. Anytime I hear, must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Big boy.
Big boy, big appetite.
The ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Am I hallucinating? Oh god.
See
Back
my
to Metal
mind.
Gear Awesome. No. Fuck.
Fuck.
Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of
I do like that they keep that consistent into like Metal Gear Solid 4 where they actually explain why he's got blood from the east in his veins.
We share many
Yeah.
ancestors, you and I.
And for those that don't know, basically the surrogate mother was of Japanese descent.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he's got like a bit of the East heritage and everything. Then again, they never talk about Big Boss's parents. Just that he was raised by the bosses as a kid.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that wants to know more, but the part of me doesn't, because that adds to the mystery of the character.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people wanted a game where you played as the boss during D-Day and World War II and whatnot. But then you kind of get rid of the mystery when you know the information.
Yeah, because the mind can probably create something way more fascinating than what somebody ultimately will, you know, put down on paper and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is...
I like how that's coming from Snake, considering how much he's taken on in his early years. No, I guess when you do it a lot, you understand. Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit powers are coming out. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Again, there's moments in this I love the slow-mo way too much. Oh, hey, merchant.
Look at all them bullets. Just fucking have the merchant just see Vulcan's hand and say, stranger, stranger, now that's a weapon. Bird. It's fucking Raven there's like a little ring announcer. You know, ready? You ready? Fight!
Dun 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 dun.
Bum bum bum.
I'm gonna be careful because I know he can sense me. God damn it. I keep getting close and then he... Oh. Oh, there we go. I don't want to claim more. I want to like flashbang him.
Yeah.
It generally gives me Hulk vibes, that does. It's just like... I'm trying to figure out where the claymores... Not the claymores, I forgot how much harder it is to hit him in this. Because you're trying to go like non-lethal and it just doesn't work out the way it should.
Yeah.
Got him in the head. But he sounds like me when I'm trying to wake up in the morning.
I don't want to wake up. Fuck. Shut up, alarm. You don't know. You don't know anything.
Oh, he turned around. Right, got him in the head.
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it. Fucking, did you mind? Just for a second. I can never get a shot on his head.
I imagine it's very hard to get.
It is like you want to get him like in a certain angle. Got him. Oh.
Where?
Oh.
Where?
It's actually not that hard to get a shot on his head. It's just getting him in the right position.
Yeah.
There we go. Because this is going to go on way too long. I think that's the first time I've actually took him down non-lethally as well.
Hey, good job. Proud of you.
Because before you could just throw stun grenades at him and that would be it, I guess, but I didn't have any.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
Damn.
That way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
What I find interesting about the flashbacks used from this in Metal Gear Solid 4, in the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid 4, they could still use the Metal Gear Solid 1 recordings, since obviously the Japanese did it professionally.
Yeah.
It's quite fun to listen to. I like hearing like the differences when you know what's being said, I guess.
Yeah.
You are a snake which was not created.
And I will admit, there's some lines that the Japanese version said that sound so much more badass than what got obviously localized a certain way to fit the English.
Oh, I imagine.
To battle
Though, saying that, the localization actually is the reason we call the radio the codec. Because in the Japanese, they just call it the radio, or like a radio device. But the localization guy, what's his name, Jeremy Blaustein, was like, that sounds too normal and not enough like military lingo. So codec came to mind along with other like things that he ended up inserting in to make a bit more sense.
Hold on. Damn, my headset. Sorry, it got unplugged.
It's all good. I got to hear myself for 1 second and I'm like, I sound terrible.
You sound fine, Hush. But that is a cool bit of trivia, though. I didn't know that. I didn't. Oh, hey, there's Decoy Octopus with his real face.
Yep.
Just manhandles the.
It's like, come here, but I don't want to get up. We got a job to do, Decoy. Aww.
I'm drunk. Come here, I'll pick you up like I always do. Yay, piggyback ride.
I love you, Raven.
I know.
That is the end of my hint.
I generally think Raven would be a good drinking buddy.
Oh yeah.
Like
Again,
he's
he's being very amicable considering what happened.
Like, I just imagine he's that guy that would take you out, but he's also the guy that, even though he's drunk, would be able to carry you back home while hammered.
Oh yeah, big dude, big tolerance, like Andre the Giant style. Just just pounds away alcohol like nobody's business.
Well, I don't get on. Well, I don't like The Rock in certain instances. Did you ever watch his TV show called Young Rock, where they talk about like his past and his dad and whatnot?
No, I didn't.
The guy they got to play Andre the Giant looks exactly like him.
Oh god, that's wild.
Like, he's not as tall, from what I understand, but like he looks exactly like him, and the person playing The Rock's dad looks exactly like The Rock's dad.
That's wild.
There's always an end to it, but you are different.
Oh man, the Devil May Cry music and everything.
The path you walk on has no end.
It's interesting listening to a lot of beats from this that sound like they belong in other games. But I think that's like a good soundtrack where it can work anywhere.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I will be watching you. Understand? Oh, they don't have the understand bit in this. Aww.
Aww.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your
Master! Master! Master of...
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is
She's
it?
going Eevee, Snake.
Okay.
She's
Eevee.
been up all
I
night.
like Eevee.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well,
You know, there's a part of me that wants to get like David Hayter to do like the faker line. But that Shadow says, because I'm like, it fit way too well.
Sounded kind of fishy.
Yeah.
So I checked it out.
And
Faker? You're the only faker I see here.
Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
so then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying
Yes.
she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel.
I don't know why, I just imagine like Liquid just sitting there being like, hee, I got an idea to fuck things up.
One of their spies.
Hee, this will be so funny.
Ocelot's just sitting there like, you are still such a child.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
But Ocelot, it'll be so funny. Why not?
It'll make us hee hee ha ha hoo.
No idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any
Oh
further in this
gosh.
mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ooh, that sounds so cold.
Oof. Yeah.
Like the original line did that, but you just hear, I don't have any time left for you. You specifically.
Uh-huh. You.
You sussy baka.
Otacon, you're such a sussy baka.
To be fair, I think you do really good with your Snake voice. You got that part of it where you can drag it out just a bit as well.
Thank you.
Okay, chaff. M9. Blah, 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 blah. Oh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it fell down the chute. Oh no.
Oh no.
Dude, do not look at the man behind the curtain. I forgot they add the enemies here, and I'm like, why did you do that? Just to mess with you, that's why. I think one bit of trivia I like about like the dog tag names is they're from competition winners all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you actually have like real people's names, and then just like, ah.
Yeah.
Same as like one of the moments you can get Kojima's tags. I always found it weird though in the HD collection when you put in Kojima's name in the original, it would tell you his birthday and everything, but in the HD remake, it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, in the HD collection, it does not say it, or the Master Collection. It just basically goes all question marks, and I'm like, why? We know how old he is.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, huh, that doesn't... Oh yeah, I forgot in this they changed the ladders to stairs.
What's wrong?
Oh, Jesus.
I guess to make the flow better, because they don't want you to like constantly climb a ladder, I guess.
How do you know
Mm-hmm.
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards.
There's nobody here, but there's people upstairs.
It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Yep.
Does it look like you can get in?
I just love he doesn't even deny it. He's like so proud to be like, I can finally say it.
I'm so cool.
I'm finally cool, and a badass thinks I'm cool, yay.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Oh, there's the method over there. So I'm so glad that's a method. I'm just like, I would not be able to survive otherwise. I didn't expect the call to instantly put me in it.
Not bad. I just got past his third
Just like, Snake, how you doing? I'm on the floor. How did you end up there? I tripped.
I fell and hurt my tummy.
Okay.
And I'm being very brave about it.
I'm a brave boy. Tell me I'm brave, Otacon. You're a brave boy, Snake. Damn right.
That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot they ended up changing so much of the layout to flow better.
I did it.
You got past security?
Oh gosh.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But
Otacon, you're completely useless.
What? The secret
God damn it.
weapon. Just as
I can't do it. I just sound very grizzled where you've got the more accurate voice for it.
I've just spent a lot of time just trying and just experimenting and pushing the limits of what I can do, and it isn't automatic. I have had some flubs, but I'm flattered. Thank you for that, though. I'm glad that my impression is good for you.
It won't show up on radar.
No, it's really good. But no, I like to practice what I call my discount Venom voice or discount Nemesis voice.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been doing it that much I've gotten to the point where I don't cough when I do it anymore now.
Yeah, you strengthen your voice and stuff. That's good.
You know, you get to the point where you just like or something along the lines of that. Or
Ah, those are good. I like those.
or I go to like Jack and Daxter where it's like 50 power crystals.
Nice.
Or you've got Shadow the Hedgehog game where it's like behold black arms. Because that's exactly the voice they use.
Are you listening?
Uh-huh.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
I'm gonna step away and put my bowl up and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All good.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Hope you guys in chat are having fun as well, by the way.
I won't make any excuses.
And thanks for sticking around as the chaos happens. I will be ending in a little bit. Gonna get like the PAL key stuff done. Save the game and I'll probably call it quits there. And we are gonna raid into Asune today. Because I know she's doing a big stream today.
It looks like it went better than they hoped for.
So you know, we're gonna be chaos, but never controlled. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying me and Soul and Drew today, just waffling on, being silly and all that.
Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me. Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead.
And do let me know what you guys want to see in the future as well. That's why we got a game suggestions channel in the Discord. So if you guys are already in it, be sure to do that. Also, if you haven't already, guys, do check out Soul.
Not yet. It must be in a separate file.
So if I just do a normal shout out.
Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Do be sure to check out Soul. And if I can, shout out.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I wonder if I can still do my Venom. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get some water.
It always starts with water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it.
So I put it in an old TikTok. Let me, because it was the movie. Let me find the quote, misquote it, because I love that one thing where he's interrogating that guy. Yeah, here we go.
Eyes, lungs, pancreas. So many snacks, so little time.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thank you. Also, thank you for shouting me out. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I did do it for Drew, but then Twitch is like, you gotta wait a little bit. I'm like, no, let me do it now.
No, it's my channel, and I'll do it now, Snake. Liquid.
God damn it.
That was so extra.
I love how extra that is. It's just like, I'm not going to walk normally. I'm just going to go.
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like
Washington, those fuckers. I'm going to have to just shake my bum at them really hard, Revolver. Whatever you say, boss. That's weird, but okay.
No, there's a change. The new target is
You just can't have me in any serious moment like this and give me free reign. I'm gonna do stupid shit like that.
That's what I like. It's like when we're just like sitting there with like the merch and it's just like,
neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see
You dumbass.
on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong.
There's nothing there. I know. I ransacked the place. It's just my old porn stash. Do you really want to blow up my porn, boss?
If we make a
Yes,
major
because you didn't share it with me.
game's over.
but it's all of your dad.
But a nuclear explosion at a
I don't care. It's still pornography.
shield from the public means
Oh, this is why you have
Washington will be
problems,
worried about a
boss.
retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably be
China.
secret talks between both countries.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be
I look how we're just like
It's so
completing.
weird to see.
of a new and
Sorry, go
Oh,
on.
go ahead.
No, what was you gonna say?
Chinese.
I just said it's so weird to see Liquid with the trench coat shut. Like I'm used to his manly chest always exposed.
And with the CTBT,
Yeah, in the remake, there was just like, we need to close it up. It's going to get us a different rating
I
otherwise.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon,
I will say, in the remake, in this, he looks more like Sean Bean than anything.
will be very happy when we start
Yeah.
selling their own
Like,
systems.
if you look at young Sean Bean and give him a shave, he looks exactly like Liquid.
Yes.
I agree.
The president will bring
Obviously, now he's older, he could not play
into our
Liquid.
plans.
Big bosses.
Yeah.
Unless they, you do that de-aging technology.
Mm-hmm.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the
There's a part of me
Fox
that's...
vaccine in
Yeah,
our
It's a shame that there's not like a Metal Gear
programs.
Solid movie. I know Jordan blah blah blah. I can't remember the rest of his name, but I know he was like really into doing it, and then it just nothing else happened after it.
Because he wore a mask.
Sadness.
Wolf wasn't
But the
infected
problem
either.
with doing a Metal
How
Gear
do
Solid
you
movie, I
verify
find,
that she always
is
saw?
if you set it
Something
like
you
one of the
can't
games,
remedy.
it doesn't work because you know what to expect. You got to set it in between the games. That's what the fan movie of Metal
Yeah.
Gear Solid Philanthropy did. They set it in between the games, and that's why it worked. Before Konami took that down, which is like, oh.
In any case, have you
God damn it. It's not like they were making money off of it, Konami, you assholes.
Like, I understand to a degree, but at the same time, it's like, let the fans enjoy stuff. It's like Rockstar going after
Yeah.
all the Grand Theft Auto mods. It's like, well, Take-Two, I should say. Then they don't want people to have fun or do something better than them.
There's nothing to worry
Yeah.
about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear
Stupid.
and a new nuclear weapon so bad.
That's why I'm not really hyped for GTA 6. I'm like, eh.
Military superpower. They need to reinforce
Yeah,
their
me neither.
arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
Though I did play that GTA Vice City mod. That's GTA Vice City all ported to the GTA 4's engine. It's got a lot of bugs,
Oh, nice.
unfortunately, but it's pretty good. Like there's a lot that needs to be fixed, unfortunately, but as a concept, it's like it's really well done.
He's no warrior.
Yeah.
He's a politician.
Maybe so.
Why do I feel like he's gonna like burst out laughing when he says the word politician though?
Heavy firepower.
A politician.
His command.
Yeah, I could see him with that laugh. He's just got the most obnoxious, silly little laugh.
Here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off.
I feel so bad for the genome soldiers and all these because it's like they're trying to cure them all because of the genetic stuff and everything. So there's a good cause behind it, but then Liquid's also just like, I have to prove I'm better than Big Boss and Snake. I have to be the best. And I also want money.
We could still escape.
We have the new
I can prove that I'm better than Daddy.
going to ally with
And Daddy. Daddy broke my arm when I was a wee lad, Snake.
And What's wrong with that? Fighting
I know. Ocelot told me he was there.
From here, we can launch a
He,
nuclear war
he laughed about it when he put your arm back in place, too, he said. That fucker!
Yeah, apparently he looked more like a guy called Troy, but I don't know what happened, to be honest. No, because it's funny when you look at Ocelot in the Phantom Pain, because you can very much see Troy Baker's face.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, I get why, because, you know, you want the faces to obviously stand out, but I'm like, I can tell who it is. Where you look at Venom Snake, Big Boss, you can tell it's Keith Sutherland's voice, but you can't tell it's Keith Sutherland's face.
Mm-hmm.
Gasp.
Big Boss.
I'm not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry.
I love that Ocelot just purposely saying that so Snake will go do it.
I love it. That's why I like this bit in the remake as well, because it gives more of a reason of why he's saying it, because like he knows Snake's right there just peeking in.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
No one can stop Metal Gear now.
Except me.
I'm gonna go put thumbtacks under his feet. Big thumbtacks.
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl.
Oh.
God, he looks so evil then, like putting his hands together, like he's like
Uh-huh.
idea.
Snake, I found
So
Baker's
evil.
They finished inputting the PAL code.
You okay, boss?
So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see,
I just thought of
the
something
system
funny.
the president was talking about
Do you need your
can
sippy
also
juice?
be used to input the detonation
Yes, I would love a sippy juice right now. Get me my sippy juice.
Just hand him a Capri Sun.
Uh-huh.
That's not a dig at Sandy, that's just like a UK standard to have Capri Sun.
I love Capri Suns. Yeah.
I only have the one. Where are the others?
See, that's the trick. You already have all
Snake, can you share your Capri Sun? I only have one, Otacon. I'm sorry. I don't have cooties. I can drink after you. No. Weird.
Yes. It's a material that changes
Come on, you can share it. If you come any closer to me, I will stab you in the hand with a fork.
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
I just love this, like I say, having you and Drew in, just like riffing off, making up the most random shit. We're just gonna make
It's
up
my
lore as we go
delight.
along.
Uh-huh. I see them. Oh man, they're watching Game Grumps. Nice.
I must say, boss, I'm quite fond of the one with the big floofy hair.
Yes, he is rather funny and kind of cute.
Why does the other one complain so much, though? Doesn't he read the tutorial? That's the point, Ocelot.
He doesn't care for tutorials, Ocelot. He tries to prove himself by not using them.
Is that why you don't use them either, boss?
That has nothing to do with it. Nothing at all.
Is that why you suck at Tekken?
I'll show you who sucks at Tekken. Boot that shit up right now.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my shit.
It's all Gucci.
No, because there's just a part of me that just wants to get random scenes from Metal Gear Solid and just make shit up as it goes along. Who's that one on the monitor?
Who's that?
He used his knob! Shot through the heart!
Wish, 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 wish.
I just heard a whooshing sound. What did you shoot at? Oh
There's a
no.
fly in the wall, boss.
It immediately
To be fair, if I saw liquid, I'd shoot first as well, ask questions later.
Yeah.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh, bollocks. Wait, I'm not British, never mind.
It's just... Ah, poopy doopy.
No scribble nibbles.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Ow.
I never get tired of him just like eating shit down the side. It sounds so stupid, but I'm just like, I like this. Hold on, I can drop down if I use this, if I remember right. Oh no, there's
Ow.
a rat. I can see the rat. Hold on, I need to bring out the big guns for this. God damn it.
The fact that you're shooting it with a stinger.
It's still alive.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. A rat.
You could.
It's just, you just pull out a fucking gat and just shooting the goddamn rat. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I've never heard you lose your shit so quickly. Oh my god.
It just partially reminds me any of the times I play like games with my friend Bandit and a rat shows up. We have a friend that's a VTuber that's like a rat wizard, and Bandit always goes, "This chance, shoot him!" It's like, what? Does it shoot him?
Oh gosh. Anyway, the rat's got the thing.
Aww.
Hold on, I remember how to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Gonna get this little shit. Hold on. He ain't getting away this time.
Oh wow, yeah, no, he's not. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom?
Why
There
is
it
it
is.
You said that as it happened, and I love that. Hold on, let me make sure I haven't got a bomb on me. You dropped the bomb on me. Do 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 do.
Baby, it dropped the bomb on me.
Oh, San Andreas.
Yeah, I loved Vice City and San Andreas a lot. Oh, you forgot about your own bomb.
Don't look at me. Don't
How
look at
could
me.
this happen to me?
Oh, honestly, since I'm so close to the end of this game, I'm just gonna straight up finish it. Because like, it'd be a shame to just leave it now. And since we can speed up a lot of stuff anyway.
Hello there, Loaf. I see you in chat. How you doing?
Hey Loaf, how are you? Loaf, you've missed so much shenanigans, I swear. I just love bringing, you know... Oh god, hey Zella.
Hello there.
You know, Zeta, you're the only one who ever calls me Crowley from Supernatural. I don't think I can match up to Mark Shepard, to be honest.
Got the style, at least.
I feel like I'm more like Crowley that David Tennant plays in Good Omens than anything.
Also good.
I mean, I've got art that Ash did based on the art of him throwing an apple up with flames behind him.
Hmm.
Where's the PAL? Oh, I gotta press Y.
You gotta punch the laptop that makes it work.
I will say, Zeta, I do quite like Misha Collins. I think he does really good stuff.
Oh, I can play Smash Brothers on this. Yeah, let's go. I'm a Kirby main.
Which is odd considering that Snake's in 2 of the other games anyway. Free
Yep.
if you count like the DS and Wii U version.
Care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key.
Freeze the key.
And it's made easier so I don't have to go all the way back again. Yay.
Yeah. Fuck you, camera. Fuck you, camera.
I keep forgetting that I can just like go pew and sort it. It's all good, Loaf. Like I said, the only thing you missed is Drew was on. Had a good time with Drew. We made some jokes, talked about some stuff. Then Sol came in, and they both got to do voices with one another. It was fun.
Yeah.
Oh man, my sides. Oh, I forgot he's still like passed out on the floor.
He's having a good snooze.
Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna get
Oh, good
that.
save.
Right, which one's this one? And that's cold. I just love that it's just instant now, and I'm like, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay. Ooh, what's that behind there? Ooh.
Yay, boulets.
But yeah, Zeta, I hope you're doing well. And thanks for following as well. Welcome to the chaos that is New Beginnings and being part of the bar patrons now.
Yeah.
At least the fight with Liquid's going to be so much easier. I'm just going to be like, get out of here. Oh, you know how I was trying to
Get the fuck out.
figure out like how to snipe Liquid? It is possible. You've just got to get to a certain angle to a certain spot for it to work. But it's like, it's a pain in the arse to do. You have to throw like a chaff grenade to confuse it, go up to a very much to a corner while he's at the other end, and then shoot him. And I'm like, why is it so much effort to do it? I mean, I'm glad it's a bit of effort.
Yeah, they want to make it complicated AF.
I mean, it makes it a fun achievement to accomplish, but I'm like, Why are they making the automated voice so sensual, though?
There goes pal code number 2. Next
I don't know.
It's just like, you've inserted pal code number 2. I'm like, good God.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, oh my God, damn. I see you freaky with Liquid, but come on.
This is just so freaky deaky.
I still think you should have installed your boss's, sorry, your dad's voices as the crowd control, Jesus Christ, automated voice. It's just like, no, I've got daddy issues. Like, he's just so self-aware about it.
Pops up like, Liquid, you are a disappointment.
Ocelot, I hate this voice. I'm sorry, boss. I quite like it. Degrade me more,
It makes me do the ha-hee-hoo.
Just Ocelot there being like, degrade me more, big boss. Listen, considering half the shit Ocelot's done, you know he's got a degradation fetish or something for Big Boss.
Oh, probably. Probably, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah.
I just feel like there's going to be those other Metal Gear fans where they're like, listen, you're out of line, but you ain't wrong.
An assassination.
Because true Metal Gear Solid fans know that Ocelot is a weird guy.
No.
Great character, weird guy.
He's very weird.
Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah.
He's always been a weirdo.
Some kind of virus that targets specific
Oh man, just the random on the fly stuff is so much fun.
It's too
What is?
That's why I like having like, you know, yourself, Drew, because it's just random stuff that comes out of nowhere.
Die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, Apparently, fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
What? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, shock.
Telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to
Ah,
remember. Did
shala
Naomi
shashka
really
baba
use
daba
a
daba.
injection?
Shish kebab.
Machines.
She was in the best position to
Ah,
identify
now I want a shish kebab.
Does the Colonel
God damn it,
Oh, I
make
haven't
myself
seen you one if
hungry
I
again.
could.
but he still hasn't questioned
Oh
it.
no.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel.
You know, you're just sitting there and you make yourself hungry and like, God damn it, not again.
Just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest.
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
Legasp.
So, she's being interrogated now.
What kind of...
Who could have saw this coming? Everybody that played it, including me and Sol, but never mind.
But we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Like, I don't try and fake my reactions, but at the same time, I like to make fun of what I was like when I was like this. I'm like, oh, gasp.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected.
I like how he
too,
just
you know.
completely gets ignored as well. It's just like, is that all you think about? Anyway, by the way,
I
Oh, I
don't
did not get
want
to
to
level
die
2.
by it. Yeah, level 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Master, why are you starting to sound British? Never mind.
I'm sorry. Bad cough. Well, that's better.
Why can I hear a helicopter in the background?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
That's just
That's
my
my
stomach.
God damn it, you beat me to it.
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents
Who are
this
you?
is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was
I like how even though she isn't actually Naomi, she still goes by the name Naomi anyway in Metal Gear Solid 4.
My
Yep.
age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in
Naomi.
Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia. What's now known as Zimbabwe.
Little orphan Naomi.
Rhodesia was owned by
In the
England
80s, 1984,
and there were lots of
she got picked up by Venom Snake.
That's probably where I got my skin.
Bum bum bum.
It's weird, like when you look at it, because it could still work with either Big Boss or Venom Snake, but I'm like,
Isn't it enough
it
to
kind of,
understand who
it's
you
interesting that it's like Venom Snake, because basically Big Boss is just like, I was just doing my own thing, you can do whatever.
tries to understand me.
Yeah, it is weird how there were two big bosses going around at the same time, and there was never a
are big brother?
confusion of like, wait a minute.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young
Hey,
soldier.
welcome on in Cornell. I'm Kai, local British demon burner and owner of New Beginnings. I'm an 18 plus variety loots and VTuber slash PNG tuber. And welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How was you doing? What was you playing? Let me just give you a little shout out here, unless Loaf wants to do it.
Gray Fox.
Yes, welcome Raiders. Hello.
Frank and I.
You just joined us as we're going through Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, which is
The only
a remake of the first game on PS1. And we're slowly getting towards the end of it.
Brought you back to America.
No,
Yeah.
I was in Mozambique.
There you go.
He came.
Who's he? You mean Big
See,
Boss?
I've never really touched Call of Duty that much, but I hear Black Ops 6 is pretty good.
Land of freedom. This America.
I think the hate for Twin Snakes comes from the fact because nobody knew that Kojima basically told them, go crazy with the cutscenes, do your own thing. So people thought, oh, they're not respecting Kojima's vision, you know, super fanboys essentially. Which
Yeah.
unfortunately happens. But Twin Snakes itself, while it has some very stupid decisions, it has some really good ones as well.
Were your prayers answered?
Yeah.
And plus, like I said to Saul and Drew, who was here earlier, I just see it as like Arlecon doing a retelling of the events.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that headcanon. That's my headcanon for this game now too.
Like it makes sense and it makes it a little bit more appreciative. It's just like, oh, it's just a dramatic retelling essentially.
Yeah.
What about Liquid and the others?
Liquid.
I mean, that could work too, with it being Raiden's VR training.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that
Yeah.
used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother.
But yeah, Cornell, if you need to rest, do any stream aftercare, feel free to. The same goes for you, Raiders. If you need to go do your own thing, rest and whatnot, then please do. Either way, I thank you for passing on through the bar.
Came here to fight you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, go enjoy your food. Get something nice for yourself.
Naomi,
Yeah.
tell me something.
About Foxdie. Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's
You know what's scary about like the Foxdie virus is an actual thing like that could essentially be made.
created through protein engineering.
Yep, that
I
is
think that's-
terrifying.
It's a scary thing to think about. It's like we're at this point where that could be a programmed thing.
Right.
So it's just like gonna pluck this person's DNA, make it affect this person specifically.
TNF epsilon. It's a type of cytokine.
Yeah, it's just thinking about that just makes my skin crawl a little bit. Like,
It's like when you talk to Natasha Romankov in this, where she talks about like nuclear, you know, war and everything, and it's like Jesus Christ, it gets super scary when she gets more real.
Yep.
And I feel like that's another reason why I like this game so much, is because it's got some silly gameplay stuff as you'd expect in some movie things, but it's got a lot of real world stuff in there, and it's like that's what makes it scary. Is like anything like this could happen. And it's kind of like an anti-war message without it being a shoved in your face anti-war message as well.
Exactly.
Like it's done in a way that alerts you about it, but you still get to enjoy like the make-believe side of it as well.
Yeah.
You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Ooh. I just realised they make the hit sound so much more brutal in this.
Naomi?
Oof.
Snake, I
It's like a
can't allow
clunk.
Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now.
God damn it, Colonel, why you like this?
Metal Gear. Okay, Snake.
Just for that, I'm not giving your Uno cards back, Colonel.
But they're limited edition. I don't care.
I don't care. Deal with it.
You know what? It's funny, I got so used to the original having a guard here every single time, but there's no guard here whatsoever.
That's strange.
Like he's all the way at the other end, and I'm pointing like you can see. Just like, look in that simple direction.
Hey, gift stare over there.
That's the problem when you talk with your hands a lot, you use your hands a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I like about this? They just opened a hex editor and just went with that. That is essentially hex editor stuff, and I'm like, I love it.
Yeah.
Oh no, we fucked up.
We done goofed. Why?
I deactivated it.
I turned it off and turned it on again. What happened?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude.
I'm just so glad that Robin Atkins took the voice that Cam Clark did for Miller and just kept it consistent.
Yeah.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Quote unquote accidentally.
In other words, we
Yeah.
were able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike,
Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to play Metal Gear Solid 2 next, but I'm like, I kind of want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 and just have you there so you can cry with me near the end.
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey, you know this thing that made you cry? I'm gonna bring you in to watch it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. That's a mighty fine idea.
You had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code.
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete.
I'm like at this point, I'm surprised he hasn't figured it out.
The White House
Yeah, honestly.
but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who does
Oh.
Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you
Liquid, but he's just
everything
voiced by
you
Zoidberg.
if you come to where I am, that is.
Where are
I'll
you?
tell you everything.
Very close by.
Oh.
Very close
Not
by.
Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Poor
I didn't know
Miller.
because my codec link with Master was
It's kind of a shame that he got taken out that way, but with how they word it at the end of Phantom Pain, you're like,
So who
he probably didn't like, just like get taken out instantly like that. Ocelot was probably like, sup.
Me.
It's like sitting in the
Yeah.
chair waiting.
No, the reveal.
Oh my god, it's Bon Jovi.
You may die.
Huge fan, huge fan.
Liquid just goes, wanted, dead or alive, and then cuts the codec. Have a nice day.
Oh my god. I love it when I break you because you're not expecting it and you roll with it so perfectly.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary
Okay, then get me
Can't
out.
you open the security lock here?
Fucking help me, Jesus Christ, I'm dying.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Jesus, finally.
Hooray.
I just noticed, like, unlike the original, he's not just standing out there.
Mm-hmm.
That's like kind of a disappointment to me. I'm like, let me see the idiot. I just missed the do.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Do you like my sunglasses?
I just don't want to know where did his coat go. He's just like, I want to be shirtless for
Why don't you
this.
disguise yourself as master?
It's cold as all hell out here, and he's walking around with his damn nipples out hard as diamonds.
Again, and he wonders why he's like strong. He's like, you're not recessive. You're very dominant with what you can do.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know, it just proves if he had his coat on, he wouldn't have died to fox dye because his immune system was already fighting the cold just to keep him okay.
I don't know if it's just me, but I think they modeled his nipples.
What?
Probably.
Like, I'm trying to not stare at the nipples, but I'm like, are they? Is that just an upscale thing from the pack I'm using, or are they actually model nipples?
Snake, how do you like my nip knobs? Gross.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear.
I think that, yeah, they're not modeled. It's just the upscale thing making them look more pronounced.
The Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was.
You know what I find amusing? This is like the second time you've been here for Metal Gear Solid 1 as I've finished it.
Yeah.
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder.
Guess.
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
Honestly, Snake, just shoot him at this point.
Yeah, really.
Just like go pew. Okay, he's over. Sorted.
Shooting me fucking talk too much.
I've already added the fox dye vaccine to my list of
It's the same like in horror movies. It's like just shoot the murderer. Don't let him talk.
But that woman is the only one who really knows.
I'm gonna tell you my whole life story, so put the weapon down for 2 seconds, please.
Why's that?
I'm being a little extra today. Do you like it?
Successful in coming into contact with all of us. So we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by fox dye. But
So
Just the
extra.
way. It's so extra. I'm like, I wish I could do that.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
But I'm not British.
You and I are...
That's not how it works. But I'm a full-blown American. Snake,
Top of the
brother.
morning to ya.
Snake, brother, but you're not listening.
Twins. Twins linked by curse.
I'm only British because of where I was growing up.
Terrible.
Les
you're
enfants
You
terribles.
got all of the old man's dominant genes.
Oh
I got
gosh.
all the flawed, recessive genes.
Oh boo-hoo,
Everything was
Liquid.
done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
Daddy didn't love me, and I'm a recessive. Oh.
So they could create you.
It's so silly because it's like, well, you know, my God, if you believe this, the whole recessive thing, look at what you've accomplished with the recessive genes. That should prove that you're pretty awesome and amazing if you've done all this with the, you know, with the non-dominant shit at your disposal.
Exactly.
But I'm the one father chose.
Speaking of twins, I like watching the movie with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, that was so well done.
Ha, love.
Yeah.
It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one. For this, I want revenge.
Yes, Daddy left me on an island to fend for myself before Mantis came and saved me.
Kill your own real father. You stole
Which is an
my
actual
chance
thing.
for
If you've
me.
watched the
Now I
video that
face
shows the
what
missing
father
episode
began.
51.
I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you.
I love how offended he seems about that as well.
Uh-huh.
Unlike
I'm not like you, how dare.
destiny that is encoded into
Oh.
my very genes.
Daddy said it was my turn on the Xbox.
You missed
I,
your
I'm not
last
dead yet,
chance.
Liquid. Shut up. No.
You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now,
Brother.
witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century.
Oh man, Liquid. You could have been so much better.
Uh-huh.
You know, listening to a lot of his grunts and his sounds, they sound exactly like how they do in Metal Gear Solid 3. So I wonder if they reused a few of them.
That's possible.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
How do I stop it?
Right? Can I play now? I forgot if it goes straight into it. No. Ah! I forgot I can zoom in.
Ah! 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 Oh, I'm freaking out. Ah.
Oh, I can turn the camera as well.
Oh, God.
I figured out buttons. Also, here is Snake kick.
I love how you took a kick from a giant fucking robot.
And then, by the way, guys, Snake ended up kicking the robot. But how? Don't listen to me. This isn't bullshit. Just Archon being like,
you
hit
can't
me
see
out.
now. Just hear me out.
Hold on, keep the rush on.
Oh, God. Well, you were tearing it up for a minute there.
Yep. It's how it be. What?
Yeah. It's over.
Hey, now Pinky's gonna show up.
Did that do it?
Nerf.
Or Carl Wheezer, depends who you prefer more.
Damn.
Hey, Mrs. Neutron.
I can admittedly do a better Carl than Pinky. Just with Pinky, just Nerf. Nice try, Snake. Die. Oh boy, here I come to save the day.
Hurry! Get away!
Get away, this is very heavy. Oh God.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah, Deep Throat doesn't sound that great. I don't know why I chose that.
You haven't aged well.
We gotta get you some like mascara and some moisturizer and. Oh God, he lifted up his toes.
You're way too good at that.
Thank you. Check this shit out. Wow! Yeah. Oh yeah, I did that. I'll do my favorite Limp Bizkit song. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. You know what I'm saying?
Please tell me at some point you meet Rob Paulson and you do that voice for him.
Fox, why?
I would love to, but I'd be worried it doesn't sound good enough.
No, he's gonna have a fun laugh out of it.
Free me. Fox.
Only you can free me, Snake. You got the keys to the cell. I need to get the fuck out of here.
For you. Naomi. You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't.
I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Because I'm the one.
Because I'm scared.
Parents.
I killed her meemaw and her peepaw. She's gonna be really mad.
Myself to kill her too.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
So bad that I decided
Joke's on you. I lost it years ago.
I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience.
I read her bedtime stories. I made her favorite snackies. We watched cartoons.
Fox. Outward.
I like how it's like a super serious moment and just got Carl Wheezer in the back.
But every time I
We played patty cake. She really likes patty cake, Snake. Next time you see her, do some patty cake. That'll make her happy.
tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
Tell her I was the one who accidentally returned the Night of the Living Dead DVD.
Oh gosh. Like it's a very sad moment, but all I can hear is Carl Wheezer now, thanks to you.
I'll stop it from moving with my super sweet ninja moves. Oh yeah, check this shit out. I got a lot of good cardio with this shit. You can't touch me. Oh yeah, baby. I did a lot of Tony Hawk. That helped me practice these flips and shit. I watched The Matrix like 20,000 times. I memorized how Neo moves. Ow, that got a good itch in my back. I feel better, thank you. Ow, my fucking face! Ow! Not. That was my motherfucking squeezing arm. Oh my god!
Are you gonna kill me?
Sorry, I'm like stuck in this voice right now. That wasn't very nice.
For anybody that's watching this in the VOD, I am so sorry. We've ruined the scene for you. I totally blame. I totally blame Soul. It's all Soul's fault.
Yeah, Snake, you just sit there and watch me die. Come on, man, help me out here.
Oh gosh, I can't feel anything.
Meha. Yeah, bitch. Oh man, I should have reloaded. I'm gonna take a fucking nap now. Okay.
I'm dying. I'm dying, I swear.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're
Fox.
finished.
Fire it! For the love of God, I'm dying here.
Hey, CC. Oh god, I can't feel my chest.
Hello, CC. I'm so sorry you're here to witness this. I'm stuck as Carl Wheezer because Cyborg Ninja is voiced by Rob Paulson in this, and there's the joke of imagine if he talked like Carl here. So I'm kind of stuck in this, and it's making Cal laugh. That's part of the reason why I'm stuck in it, because it's making him laugh.
Also, bananas. Why bananas?
Bananas? I love bananas.
Oh god, no. I just realized that's so quick now. They don't drag it out.
Yeah, like the rest of the game, it's like 5 full minutes. It feels like Liquid just lets him talk.
But yeah, CC, I hope you're thank you, bots. That was so quick. Sorry, bots, just like,
Snake.
get your bitch ass out here.
Get your motherfucking bitch ass out of here. We ain't got time for bots. Snake, I want you to know, before I die, I passed all my Pokemon and Pokemon Go to you. They're my baby, Snake. You gotta take care of them for me.
God, don't ruin this
Snake.
moment for me.
Farewell.
Oh! It's so much more brutal in this.
Yeah, because they show the. Yeah, he's gonna do the foot slide or whatever. Just that wasn't necessary. I love Metal Gear Rex, but that's the one thing it did that made me mad. It's not even that it did it by choice; it's just that Liquid just. Not only am I gonna step on you, I'm gonna just smear you on the floor. Like, come on, man.
Oh gosh. You know, there's a
Now
part of me
Snake
that
has become a samurai.
I'm not a fan of blades. I'm like, he'd be so cool with a blade, though. Imagine like a stealth thing where he just like throws it at somebody, and goes bunk, like Deadpool style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like again, it's not in his character, but to see him use a samurai sword would have been so cool.
Yeah. Even just for a moment. Oh, you need to heal if you got some healing. You got so little health. There you go. Wow, what a dick. You just healed and he immediately shoots you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, wow, no. What?
Oh, just in time.
Ah!
Come on, Liquid, I don't care. I could do this all day.
I could do this all day.
I don't know how he hasn't hit me yet, by the way. Okay.
Well,
it was fun while
I was
it lasted.
about to be like, you got them skills, homie, and then he's like, haha, I shot you.
I'll crush you into dust.
No, you.
No, you.
Uno reverse, you Liquid.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, just that freeze frame of... But yeah, Cece, how you been? Also, hey again, Love. Snake's lubed up nose.
Love! You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you, Snake? I have extra lives. Oh, one for each nipple.
Like, how would he know that Snake sleeps late? It's just like, I've been watching you for the past 20 years.
Yeah, honestly, like, dude.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
I'm just gonna fight you out of spite.
Mm-hmm.
Restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish.
Big Boss's fantasy. His final fantasy.
The world needed men like
His favorite Final Fantasy was get shot. You never know. No, because as soon as you say this would be his favorite Final Fantasy, you'll get like every single Final Fantasy fan being like, actually.
Actually, it's the opposite of the...
I think Venom's would be Final Fantasy 7 because of Barrett with the arm.
Uh-huh.
You should know that as well as I do. After I launch
Raiden would like Final Fantasy 10.
we'll be able to bring chaos and honor.
Raiden just goes, ha 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 ha!
Oh gosh. The thing is though, it sounds awkward in the Japanese version as well.
Oh, it is supposed to be like a fake laugh though, so...
It sort of is. I just love Final Fantasy X because all you hear is like all this amazing cast and then just fucking Bender shows up out of nowhere. John DiMaggio's like, hi.
John DiMaggio's like, sup?
Sup, you recognize me from this? I still love that John DiMaggio voices the Scotsman in Samurai Jack.
God, yeah, he's so good. They have their introductory episode, and Jack's shocked that his sword hasn't broken. It's like, what? Hell, the magic runes, laddie.
Well, I'll tell you then.
Oh, it's literally the whole I made this up as I went along.
Uh-huh.
What? Are you denying
What?
it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
Actually, no.
Yeah, you trank guarded them. The game just made them die because I guess you overdosed them on tranquilizer. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it reflected such vitality.
This doesn't look like your gameplay.
I'm like, how dare?
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
But I wasn't the player that time. That was you.
Yeah.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
I love how hammed up the les enfants terribles goes, and then it's just like the terrible children. Just like so bored after.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I must pronounce it dramatically, and then the translation's lame as hell.
It's just like, yeah, you need to read the original. Liquid is the manga reader. The manga was totally better. The animation is not that bad either, though.
The OVAs are actually not that bad, Snake, but the manga is the righteous path to go down.
With one of father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong.
Then Solidus is like, sup?
You and I.
Yeah. That's such a weird process too, of getting rid of the others to promoting growth. I'm like, that sounds very weird. Like you think it would not do that, but I don't know. Life is weird.
I think I think it makes sense to a degree, because it's like, oh, you get the strongest ones that you want to focus on, and then you get rid of the others so the strong survive, essentially.
Yeah.
To create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took
I mean, they do say blonde hair, blue eyes are recessive genes, but I'm like, I've got blonde hair.
But you and I aren't.
It's also one of those things. I love how he's yelling this at Snake, like Snake as a fetus was like, yes, give me all the good genes. My brother sucks. Don't get. It's like, dude, like he didn't choose this.
With the completion
Digitally.
of the genome project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
I remember right, the tattoo Liquid's got on his arm is an actual tattoo. I forgot what it's meant to represent though.
I think it's normally it's the symbol of funny enough, like the medical field. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, have a Google.
Using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right.
Yeah, Liquid's tattoo resembled the rod of I don't know how to pronounce it, Asclepius, but with a sword in place of the word, with a sword in the place of the rod, and with the words temptation, revelation.
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from father's genetic.
Remember, I think it's a snake that's wrapped around it as well.
Brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah.
Sacrifices. Human experiments.
Sacrifices.
I don't know if it's just the upscale of the original texture, but he looks like he's got eyeliner on.
The military secretly
It's like, I need my eyes more pronounced than you, since I'm the better one.
syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
I think another thing that would stop them from like porting this to like as an extra on like the Master Collection Volume 2 would be a lot of the stock footage, because I know it's copyrighted if I remember right.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder. Then,
Oh god.
biological weapons. The poison gas detection units.
It's trying.
Anti-sarin injections. were all just to cover up the secret experiments.
So, the so-called Gulf babies that
War
have been
babies.
reported by Gulf War veterans are.
Yes, they
it
too
caught
are
up.
our brothers and sisters.
Such a weird thing that is the one thing that lags.
Mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you.
I think there's a lot of symmetry right now.
That's right.
Symmetry.
We are all on the verge of death at the genetic
I just love how
level.
pronounced symmetry
We don't know
is.
when or what type of disease
Like,
will
this not a
Yep.
dig on Cam Clark. He did his lines amazing. I just love the
Genetic
enunciation on it.
information.
Uh-huh.
One
It's
big
good shit.
boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
I mean, it depends what part of the US you go to, I guess.
Oh god.
Because it
Then again, it's
increases
like
the
that
chances
everywhere.
that shared genes will be transmitted
Yeah.
to future generations.
That's a low blow joke, I know.
Blood relatives is a response to natural
I am so
selection.
sorry to anybody that's just
We
like,
will
bruh.
help our blood relatives is inscribed in
Bruh.
our very
I've just gotten
genes.
so used to just coming up with random nonsense because of Soul. I totally blame Soul for everything that's ever happened.
Genome soldiers?
Just blaming me.
Nah, I'm kidding. You haven't done anything.
All living
It's,
things
it's just me being like really giggling.
passing on their parents'
I
genes.
know, it's fine.
That's why I'll follow what my
Oh.
genes tell me.
But yeah, I hope you guys in the chat have been enjoying yourselves so far.
I'm going to
And if you
go
haven't checked
charge
out Soul
Yeah.
yet, please
in order
do.
to break the curse of mine.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Loaf, if you're alive, do the shout out for Soul. The normal Twitch one.
Look behind you.
Gasp. It's a Meryl.
Look behind you. Yep, it.
Why did
Meryl.
they went straight for her ass, just like vyum, and then over.
That's how Snake remembers her, the booty.
Is she alive?
I mean, to be fair, the buoy was a plot point, which sounds so outlandish, but it's true.
A few hours
Yep.
ago, poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I do have a name.
No. We
It's
have
David.
no past, no future.
Hmm.
If we did,
At least I haven't got a dumb name like Eli.
but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl
Father.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
If I remember right, he's called Eli because of the book of David and Eli.
I think so, yeah.
The Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
What I want to know is how does he contact with his hands behind his back?
What is the Pentagon trying to do?
Yeah.
Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken
Colonel.
over active control of this operation.
I feel like he just like nudges his ear next to like his knee or something.
What?
Yeah.
Just like, no, you gotta tell me. I've got my hands behind my back at the moment.
Carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
Gasp.
He's going to
That
drop a
asshole.
nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel,
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
I do like that the original voice actor comes back for Jim Hausman, but he sounds exactly the same.
He truly believed that he was in command.
I don't know if they reused like his audio or if he like actually redid it.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure
That is a good question.
President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have
No, they re-recorded it.
authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on a
I can tell, yeah.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing...
Don't worry.
We'll simply say
Story.
that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone.
Damn it.
The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
Ugh, that line.
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little...
Shit.
Wow, this guy.
Uh-huh.
No matter how many times he shows up, I'm just like, you bitch.
Uh-huh, you bitch.
In the time you have left before the bomb.
Before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
You stole my little
It's not like I
tricycle.
chose to. Like,
I shall nullify you and your
It's just-
machines, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl,
I will say in the remake, I like that they don't do the timer while they're talking, like the original
yeah.
did. Get a bit more time.
you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
I love the slow motion
Extra
so
bitch.
much.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
How about you, Snake?
Okay, let me punch you in the face.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
blah,
you.
blah, blah. Well, hey, he dropped dog tags. Here. Ah,
Bitch. just like straight in the face.
Is that all you've got? Better
Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh,
Better hurry! It's going to.
shut up.
It's going to.
You're out of time!
Damn, you're beating the shit out of him. It's
It's very satisfying.
Hurry!
Get out of here. God. Oh, finally. Nearly there.
You're doing great. Damn. Ow.
I felt that.
God, they just... I remember years ago there was this fan comic some artist had done that was basically a prequel to Metal Gear Solid that was about Liquid and the Foxhound unit and just having them in shenanigans and mixture of serious and silly moments.
I know exactly what he said. It was made before Metal Gear Solid 4 came out.
Yeah. I wish I could find it again. It was there was a charm to it, the way it was drawn and everything.
I just remember straight up like Sniper Wolf having like a huge crush on Big Boss.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a well done comic. It was funny. It was fun.
Yeah, it was nice to like see somebody flesh out the Foxhound members.
Oh man, I need to look for that again because I remember it very, very much. It was such a fun read.
Yeah.
I like little fan things like that, like watching the comic that got voiced, The Last Days in Outer Heaven, set after the Snake takes out Venom Snake in Metal Gear 1.
Thank God.
Oh yeah.
Meryl, are you okay?
Whereas closed captions reads it as Venom Steak.
Is that all you can say?
Oh. But now, Last Day in Outer Heaven was like really good. It was like a bittersweet but nice ending.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
Neither did I. I nearly failed twice.
Even worse than that.
You did
I was
good.
fighting too, just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
Oh, isn't this sweet?
Don't say that.
Yeah.
That made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
And then they smooch.
Smoochy, smoochy.
God damn it, Colonel, not again. Oh wait, never mind, you're arrested. Who's calling me now?
That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's
Damn it, Alakon, you cock blocking me again.
Rex.
Otacon. Meryl's okay.
All right, you saved
Okay.
her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy, I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route too.
What are you going to do?
Despite all the jokes that Alakon, I really like his character.
I'll stay here.
Are you
Oh yeah, no, he has a nice character arc too.
But unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
I mean, true.
Snake,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
He's a true homie.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after
I don't know why that joke always gets me every time, because it's like so out of place, but it
Looks
fits.
that way.
Uh-huh.
Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
It's fine, my brother can survive it, so can I.
Mm-hmm.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
I still want to know where she gets that from.
Yeah.
It just like poofs out of existence. I do like how that's a callback to the intro with the elevator as well.
Looking good, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here. I've got DiGiorno at home waiting on me.
Now I want pizza. I'm just getting hungry for everything and anything.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got like 4 dog tags.
All the doggy tags. Uh-oh. Ring.
Oh no, no key. All right, keys. Snake, it's
Hey, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We
Oh
zoom.
boy, here's this moment.
Like the new music behind it is like perfect as well.
Yeah.
I didn't kill him, the barrel did.
Uh-huh.
I just looked at one of the guards was knocked out by the explosion.
Oh god. You think with this place blowing up, they'd all just say fuck it and leave.
I miss the original Metal Gear Solid theme so much.
Yeah. This motherfucker.
I love these slow motion moments during this chase. Get him in liquid. Can you just piss off? God damn it, liquid, you
just damn.
Like he was like proper trying to make it happen. Oh, this is my favorite moment with the slow motion.
Look, Snake, daylight.
Devil May Cry sound and music. Metal Gear Kart Racer.
Oh, I forgot. We got... Oh, never mind. I thought we had more.
Oh, Meryl.
Yeah, this is the part I love.
Oh my god.
It's so extra.
Uh-huh.
Finally.
Yeah.
At least in this, they get them to stand up. Instead of just being like, oh, we're
Yeah.
trapped under here. God damn it, you stubborn son of a bitch, will you just die?
Snake. Snake!
When the 4 a.m. Taco Bell hits. Oh gosh.
Good one.
Fox?
Die.
Die. It'd be funny he got back up. It's like, oh my fucking god. Okay, I was joking.
At this point, I just like punch him straight in the face. Get back down. I do think they kind of ruined the ending here just a little bit.
Him getting back up.
Yeah, because he doesn't say anything. He just looks at him and is like, bleh.
Yeah. It's impressive. It didn't like it affected him. It took so long to affect Liquid, and then it finally took forever to fucking kill him.
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Ring ring.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal
Hey.
Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Hell yeah.
Washington isn't
Yeah.
to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
Hmm.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos.
Hey,
This
nice.
time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
So far from the truth.
There's
Nice,
also
thank
a
you.
helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay.
And then the beginning of a bromance happened.
Are you going
Yeah.
Don't worry.
And then all the
I've got an insurance
fanfics.
policy.
Yeah.
All of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over
Hey.
to Naomi.
Snake,
Hey.
it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said
Yeah, I
that
can hear
others
Carl
love
Wheezer
you.
saying that. Just go on with your own
Yeah.
life.
Naomi, your brother
You gotta move on with your life, Naomi. I love you, but I'm like an undead cyborg ninja type guy here. What do you expect us to do? Rent an apartment and try to go to the movies and grocery shop? As if that's not gonna happen.
Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar,
Oh,
I'd
definitely.
like set off metal detectors everywhere. It's just no, we can't do that.
a ghost looking for a place
Again,
to die.
one of the days when you get to meet Rob Paulson, you've definitely got to do that voice just to give him a laugh.
If I ever have the privilege and honor to meet Rob Paulson, I will try my best to do that and make him laugh.
I mean, I know he goes to a lot of conventions, so you've always got a chance.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
God damn it, Naomi, stop being cryptic and just tell me.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything I don't like about her? She's like being so cryptic about it. Just tell me.
Yeah. Or just be like, yo, it's hard to know exactly, but I calmed the fox die down, so you're Gucci.
But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested
I'm
in the genes of
dead.
DNA, because I wanted to know who
My
I
arm will
was,
live
where
on,
I came
and
from.
so will I, till they retcon it out of existence.
I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew
It is a shame they kind of retconned it, because I'm like, that would have been so fun to see them take. Or like, oh yeah, by the way, he lives on in his arm. It's like, huh?
I didn't find anything.
Yeah, just the fact that his sheer will and determination to keep existing manifested through his damn arm.
I can input all the genetic information.
It's like you hear Cam Clark back in Metal Gear Solid 2 when he does the voice when Liquid takes over, and then that's it. After that, they're just like, no, it's like Nanomachine's son and everything.
Yep.
Like, I love Metal Gear,
Yes, let's
but
keep looking at Liquid.
look at him.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
I'm just here lying in the snow.
They come to cover his body and it's like, they went that way.
The important thing is that you choose life.
I'm
He just gets
pointing
back-
which way they went.
He just gets back up and being like, okay, I'm gonna go home now.
I
felt
just
that was-
needed a nappy.
Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
Live!
And be cryptic as hell, because I can do.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come.
What I want to know is, how did she see it on the satellite when it's like in a little cove?
Yeah, really.
Because like if it's one that's like going downwards, you wouldn't be able to see it. It'd have to be like at an angle for you to be able to go. Zoop.
Finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Indeed, Carlos. Indeed, it is solid.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Ah.
My survival instinct.
I don't know why. I just like the fact that I finished Metal Gear Solid twice in two different versions again.
That's how everyone.
It's
Yeah,
taking me.
you did
it's
great.
It's taking me back.
I only felt truly alive.
Yeah.
when death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
A lot of laughs, a lot of fun.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time.
Like the upscaled textures are okay here and there. There's like some very obvious issues, but they're not too bad.
Someone like you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
Where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I said David, not Dave. God damn it.
A new path?
And then you just say, "Hey, Davey."
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
You just hear, Dave! Liquid!
I know we'll find it.
God damn it, Eli, go home. But I want to play.
Eli, I'm gonna give you such a fucking noogie if you don't stop ruining my moment.
Evolutions, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Liquid died and became caribou. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
Don't touch the red fruit!
Hey, Michael. Yes, don't touch the red fruits. God damn it, Snake, stop monologuing, go home.
It's Meryl just like, it's really cold out here. Can we move when you say this?
It's like how he is in that comic of like Big Boss, like he's using like the fire camera to fake that he's like got set on fire, and he's just like, can you hurry up? The fake death pearl is slowly making me drift away. And it's just Snake monologuing about life. And then it's just Finn. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A bomb. January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 in each nation by the end of 2007. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. And I wonder how many there is now.
Yep.
Because there could be more.
Yep.
Okay, I actually can't skip this. Yeah. Hey, there's the boy, Rob Paulson.
I did love they still kept Greg Eagles, who was Cyborg Ninja, as well as the DARPA chief. They kept him for DARPA chief, so.
I'm glad, like, nobody exactly got turned away. And, like I've heard from the stories, like, David Hayter gave up half of his paycheck to make sure everybody would come back to just do the voices because he cared about, the series that much, and he still does to this day.
Yeah, God, he's so fucking cool.
There's not many voice actors like that, or actors in general, that will be like, I care about this thing a lot, and the people that still care about it to this day. I don't know, I find that quite nice that there's somebody as devoted to it as the fans are.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And plus, David Hayter says that Metal Gear Solid 3 is his favourite Metal Gear.
Ah, he has excellent taste.
Well, I mean, he lived it. I still want to know. I still want to know if he actually did learn Russian for when they supposedly was gonna have everybody speak in Russian, and then they was like, no, just do like the movies and make everybody speak English, even though they are Russian. Because like obviously you get like a Sokolov where it says your Russian is superb, even though they're speaking plain English to one another. There's a part of me that would have liked that, because I think that would have been quite different and cool. Then I can understand there would be confusion and people are just like, just make it easier on everybody.
Yeah.
I'm glad they kept The Best Is Yet to Come, though. You cannot get rid of this song.
No, it had to stay. So I am also glad they kept it. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that.
I mean, if you want to head out now, so you're more than welcome to, since we're finished. So if you need to get some rest in, please do.
Well, I mean, I can chill with you, till the stream's over. So, because I'm gonna, after this, get up and stretch a little bit, and I may actually go stream myself for the first time in a month.
Oh, you better.
Yeah,
This
get
is
on
a
some
threat.
Helldivers, because. Okay, I'm held at gunpoint. All right,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna raid into Sandy because I know she's doing Marvel Rivals with Rue, Pegasus, Witch VT, and a few other people.
Yeah, I've been lurking in there. Try to lurk and support the homies.
I know, I always see you like lurking in the shadows. Good God, I've been going for like 5 hours. Well, 5.5 hours. Jesus.
Good
I don't know.
stream length. Hell yeah.
I don't know. Like when I really enjoy a game, and if I've got like a good group of people as well, that just makes me be like, I need to go as long as I can because I enjoy the time of playing the game and the company.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, man.
Not gonna lie, I read that as Studio Calcium for a second.
Studio milk. They need some milk.
He needs some milk.
And the snake just like judo throws that one guy's like, you need some milk.
Get your daily dose of calcium.
You need to drink your moo juice. Come on, why aren't you doing it?
Moo
It's good
juice.
for you. Moo juice, yes. It's like in Legend of Zelda, the Lon milk, moo juice.
Ocelot gun action actor Kenichi Yoshida Pale Riders.
Nice.
Speaking of like Pale and whatnot, do you remember a movie called From Dusk Till Dawn that had young Danny Trejo in and George Clooney?
Yep, I love From Dusk Till Dawn. It's my favorite George Clooney role.
Like
Seth
it looks
Gecko
like
was great.
I remember somebody posting a picture. It's like they combined a vampire flick with a heist movie, and that's what the whole movie is essentially.
Yeah, Robert Rodriguez was brilliant making that. I think him and Tarantino joined forces in it, but it's mainly Rodriguez's shtick. I think.
Exactly. It's just so weird to see young Danny Trejo now when you look at how obviously old and he's gotten now. He's still going.
And I love he's got a little taco business he runs.
Yeah, he's got that, and I think he's got like a cake business or something like that. I'm not too sure.
I love it. He's an amazing feller. I do love how his early movie career he purposely, if he played a bad guy character, made sure that they ended up having something happen to them because he was trying to teach a message in the movie to anybody young. It's like, yeah, if you do something bad, you get punished. He didn't want to like make any of the bad guys look like something to aspire to, and I can respect that.
I mean, I think he talks about like his younger years where it wasn't obviously the best. So, he was like, I'm gonna do something good. Now I can.
Yeah.
And you know what I find funny though? His character in Spy Kids is still called Machete.
Yep. I definitely consider the Machete and Spy Kids universes like tied together because of that.
Machete is such a good movie. Machete, the second one was great. I'm just sad they never got to do the third one in space.
Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting Charlie Sheen to be president in the movie. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing here?
Right on schedule. Yes, sir.
No, I think you get quite close with Ocelot's voice. Just need that more gravelly bit to him, I think.
Yeah, I need to practice it more. I usually impersonate the younger one because he has the lines I love saying, ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Have you heard like the Japanese version of the meow?
No, I haven't.
The English one goes meow, whereas like the Japanese one goes meow, like really deeper. Like it's so fun to listen to because I'm like, oh, the Japanese went deeper, while Josh Keaton was like, I'm just gonna go high because they told me to. It's like English is the young kitty, and then Japanese is just like the alpha male.
Solidus.
Dun 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 dun.
The woman.
Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue.
I just realized they added more of this in.
Uh-huh.
Because usually it ends where you're the last one. Or the third one. Oh no, it ends on Mr. President.
Codename Spider.
I didn't kill anybody. I alerted 9 times. I didn't continue. I saved twice. It's been 7 hours.
Oh my goodness.
That website doesn't even work anymore, by the way.
Aw,
I don't think it does anyway.
probably not.
Shame, but I got Spider.
You
You
is the
got the bad
Spadero.
But that is it. We are done.
Yeah.